Yo, what's good? What's good with the fam? Survivor, Patrick. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to y'all. Hope y'all had a good day with the fam. Enjoyed y'all self. You feel me? Got you some Easter eggs hunts and all of that. You feel me? Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much, not too much. Just getting ready. Just getting ready. Getting ready for the shizzo. You feel me?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I noticed you were up there by yourself. I know you usually pull it up a half hour early.
Yeah, so I could get it all ready and get everything together. Set the jumbotron up. You feel me?
Yeah.
You feel me? Let them know we kicking it. It's gonna be a good one.
Hell yeah.
We got Stayk in the house. We got Zerp in the house. Yes, yes, yes. We going up on a Sunday. On a Easter Sunday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And a special guest is gonna pull up and drop some alpha on us as well. So yep, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm
Did you
so
see
excited.
did you
Uh-huh.
see that Zungible just won their little vote or whatever?
Oh, they won for StakeX?
Yeah, for the next one.
Oh, another project I can stake. I need to figure out how to allocate my percentages because right now I got 4, so I just got it 25 for everything.
There you go. Well, I uh I I just kind of use as long as it adds up to 100, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like um it's yeah, that's the thing. As more projects come on, it's like fuck, like what how much do I want to do from here? Like, do I want this one to be the most, or should I take this one off? Like, it's like, fuck.
Yeah, I just kind of well, since I won that one X Blade in the cookout, like I keep getting like their monthly drops that they give to holders, and then uh it went up like crazy in value, and I had like I knew they were coming out with staking, so I bought like one on-chain whale, and that's not worth very much. So I've had all my STX just go into like more on-chain whales, and then as soon as like whatever keeps coming on, I just put whatever, XRP is worth
Mm-hmm.
to the next one.
Yep. So I know they did kegs, right? And I couldn't do kegs because I don't have no kegs, right? So I skipped that one. And then they did X Rain. So when they did X Rain, I had more X Rain um than X Blade. So when I started staking, all I had was point five X Blade. So I staked that, and then I got the Stake X reward. And then when it opened up to stake the Stake X, I chose 50-50 of on chain whales and X Blade. So I was cool with that. And then they put X Rain. So then I was like, well, I got way more X Rain than everything else. So let me so I divvied it up 25 between those two and then put 50 to X Rain. And then now that they got fucking additions, now I just did everything 25. Yeah.
It's definitely getting more divvied up every week. Yeah.
It's like, and then I mean, which is cool, right? Because it doesn't, like with kegs, it didn't cause me the sense of FOMO, like, oh, now I gotta get kegs, like, because at some point the shit I have in my wallet I feel is gonna make it there. So it's like, okay, just wait until they get to a price. So I got Zungible, so it's like, okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna allocate that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much how. Well, yeah. I've got airdrops from editions, and then I won some editions at one of the cookouts.
Yep.
So
Additions, they be throwing the bags around. I done caught additions from being in Zerpcraft and like just retweeting shit and like, yeah, so yep.
well, in the first day that if you were in that very first pool and had the equal amount of XRP, like I got almost doubled my bag of editions just from staking.
Gotta love it, man. Got to fucking love it.
Fuck yeah.
Just give us the bag, give us some more. Give it, give it, give it. Hell yeah. Um
What else has been good? I seen you guys had a pool party going on all night.
oh, so that's new. We'll be doing that. We will be adding that to the XRPL Cookout Present.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that's we will be adding that to the roster, and that will be, they said Friday nights work for them, so we're gonna be as consistent as possible. And that's gonna be Jake's and X Rated are gonna be taking control of that.
Hell yeah.
So we got the the 2Cold XRPL Cookouts presents the XRPL pool party with Triple X and Gorilla Jakes.
I
Yep.
I noticed it last night, and I was like laying in bed because we had just barely got home. Uh, I listened on for a few minutes, and you guys were just X-rated was just trolling this motherfucker.
Doing what he
I
does, right?
oh man, I started laughing. My wife's like, "What are you listening to?" I'm like, "Nothing. I gotta go to bed." Oh
Like, let
fuck.
me take these headphones out because then I'd just be stuck on this shit.
Yeah. Oh man, it sounded like a fun time.
It was cool. It was cool. Yeah. Shit, we didn't end up getting off till about like fucking 5 a.m. my time. And actually, fucking the host and co-host, fucking fuckers, they fell asleep around like 1:32 a.m. my time, and so they just went on mute. And I had the co-host button, so I was able to bring up people. So,
Oh.
but yeah, they was quiet on the mic, and I was rocking in there until about 4:45, 5 a.m. my time. Al came in. Survivor had been in there for a minute and wasn't talking. He had a fucking mic
Oh.
for hours
I
and
wish I would
didn't
have known
say
that.
shit. Yeah, we was kicking it. Al was in there. We was kicking it in there the whole time. Al was in there. We was in there having. We started talking about 80s and 90s candies that we grew up eating.
Fuck
Fucking
yeah.
movie. Like we went all over the place in the pool party, man.
Nice.
So
Well, yeah, because I woke up and it was like 7 o'clock my time, and I went out and smoked, and I noticed, but it was just Jake's and X-rated left in there.
oh, this morning, yeah, because
Yeah,
they had fell asleep, so they probably hadn't woke up yet and shut the room down.
that's funny.
Oh, yeah, so that was cool. It was a cool vibe. So yeah, we actually, so it wasn't recorded. Like, I wish we would have recorded it, because at the beginning when we first, so we were just in there shooting the shit, just a couple of us, right? And then some girl came in, what the fuck was her picture day, and I think she had a project, and she didn't know about the XRPL. So we started like giving her game on that. And like it was good. Like we were having some good crypto conversation, and then we veered off, as we do, and then we came back and veered off. I wish we would have had it recorded, but that was a test run, and we'll be doing it. They want Friday nights, so we'll do those Friday nights. about 9 p.m. Eastern time. No, not 9 p.m. Eastern. About so X is on the same side as me. He said about after 8 his time. So about 8:39 p.m. my time. He'll he'll be able to do it, which is what 10:30 11 p.m. Eastern time, which is Jake's time. So yeah, so that's why we was like they picked the pool party because it's like okay, you got the cookouts in the afternoon, and then fucking let's rock with a pool party. I'm like, all right, let's do it. The XRPL pool party.
Yeah, that's a good place for X-rated to
Right?
do his thing.
Exactly, right? Like for him just to kick back and like do what he does. Yes, yes, yes. So, yeah, we had a fun time at the pool party. Cy was in there. He was at the pool party last night too. He was kicking it with us. We was all over the place. So it was a good first run. I will say that. And then, I mean, fuck, I may need to talk to them and see if they want to change it to Saturday nights because that was a good crowd we pulled in Saturday nights, like just out the blue. So we'll see if they want to rock Saturday nights or Friday nights, but it's going to be one of them nights, Friday or Saturday nights, for sure. What up, Cyber? You got to make it all difficult, huh? That's fucking.
What's up? Nah, I'm just,
What's-
I don't know. I'm just thinking about like the whole 3D apes thing. Like,
oh,
it,
that whole situation. Oh, did you guys hear? Yeah, I haven't. We didn't even talk about it. Yeah, we should definitely we could talk about it right now while nobody's really in here because this is what we do. This is why I throw it up early so that we could kick it and chill. But yeah, go ahead and fill them in on it.
well, I mean, I understand some of the mods or people that were really supporting the project got banned. I'm not exactly sure why. He didn't elaborate too much. He just said that they got banned for asking a question about the project, that they had some concerns. And I mean, I still like the project. I aped in, after seeing uh, Schwartz, use a picture on his
Mm-hmm.
account, and then Baba, always bringing it up and saying he wanted an ape, and so I was like, all right, this is actually something I want to get into. But then I had asked Zach, I think Zach Rector on YouTube. No,
Okay.
Zach Rector. Yeah, there we go. And he had said that he likes the project too, but that he had concerns about the doxing of the owners of the project, the heads. That basically he didn't feel comfortable that they didn't have their information out there.
Okay.
And so I don't know. I'm just hearing that concern a lot, but I don't know what questions were brought up to get them banned from the Discord, but I don't know. It's just raising some flags, but I mean, I'm still in the project. I just hope that it goes well.
Right. Like I mean that's concerning for me too, right? Because I know the mod squad, right? Like I've had them. They've came to the cookout and represented for 3D apes, and they were able to answer any questions that the community had. And of course, they're the community. They're the one hyping it up and getting everybody excited about it because they're excited about it, right? And to see all the work that they did and put in and how much effort, and then just to be banned for asking questions, like not even a grown-up conversation, like that says a lot about a person's character, you know what I'm saying? And especially if you're running a project and you're using people in the community to help you, right? Like they're not officially a part of the team, like they're your community, and they're they're going out of their way to pump your project, and you ban them for asking questions. Like, that's weird to me. So yeah, I don't know. Like, it is like questionable.
So I saw your post earlier, 2Cold, and then
Uh,
I saw like one of the other like main people like post like something like a hype post. Like nothing was like they hadn't even seen it, and like nobody responded to your post.
Oops, you muted yourself, Patrick.
Oh, I think I rugged a little bit, but yeah, like nobody responded to your post, and then one of the main people's like posting hype posts, like nothing ever happened, like nobody even acknowledged that anybody said anything. I thought that was
Yeah,
funny.
and I mean, I don't expect everybody. People bypass the shit I post all the time. Like, so, um, yeah, I mean, it's questionable. And then so the thing that happened though was I didn't just post it off of that. Like, I was in a different space call. I don't know if you see me in there. I was in So NFT Labs had a space call up, and I was in there. Shit, I was in there for a couple hours with them. I was in there hanging with NFT Labs, and we were talking all types of conversations, and um, they came in to the two that got banned, and like, they didn't just jump right into it, because the topic we were on before they even came into the room was, we were talking about how to like we were talking about projects, and like how to like protect yourself, like doing your own research and all of this and all that. We were just having that general conversation, and they happened to fall into the room. And when they got on the mic, they just asked and expanded on it. Like, so what would you consider like research and this and that? Just asking general questions, and they didn't just jump right in and be like, oh, well, this happened, like trying to be messy, right? And then as they were talking, that's when I seen it on their fucking on one of them's Twitter pages, and I was like, oh, wow. I'm looking at your thing right now. So this was like let's talk about it. You here, like, you got the community here right now, some of the community. So let's talk about it. So and then that's when Cyber was in there as well, and he heard what they said. Like, he said they started asking questions, and they had concerns about the doxing themselves, right? Just like Cyber said, the other YouTuber said. And so mods themselves said they were asking these type of questions, and for them to get banned, that's like crazy,
Yeah, that's interesting.
right? Like, it's like, it's a lot going on there.
What's that?
What's up, Uncle Neil?
What up,
Man,
Uncle Neil?
another freaking day. Glad it's almost over. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Happy Easter. Did you get to see family?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did. Thank you very much. Same to you. It was good. Mom cooked as usual, and it was divine as usual. Yeah, other than that, everything was good. Just chilling right now. Actually, I think I'm gonna jump in the shower while everything is still getting ready. The guests didn't come in yet, right?
No, nobody's here right now.
All right. I'm trying to slide my damn phone up so I can see, slide the page up so I can see who's in the room. And my phone is doing it again. It's kind of stuck.
So what what kind of Easter traditions do you guys have that you guys normally do?
Eat.
Oh, for me, nothing. Like, it's just me by myself. So it's just another day. For Christmas is a regular day. Thanksgiving is a regular day. My birthday is a regular. Like, I just have regular days every day, all day long.
Mm.
Well, that's not fun.
I mean, it is what it is.
Indeed, I
You
agree
still
with that.
celebrate though, right?
No, I mean, because I've like, I've isolated myself, and I'm like cool in my, my solitude. Like,
Solitude.
I have like, I have like 200 messages that I still haven't read from like present till shit. I've been disconnected from everybody for almost like 2 years, a little over 2 years, and just in my own like little bubble.
Yeah, but I seen you post Happy Easter, so you at least reach out to your friends here.
Yeah, I do. Like I didn't send no text in my I didn't send no Happy Easter in my phone, and I didn't get none either. So I mean, I'm not tripping off of it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yep. Well, I see our guests are slowly arriving, right? We got Stayk X in the house coming from where? Where you coming from? Down under.
That's it, guys. How you
Foster's,
doing?
right? Foster's, Australian for bed. That's where they coming from. You feel me?
That's it. How you guys doing this morning?
We good. We good. How about you?
That's
How was
good.
your? Oh, it's shit. It's not Easter for you no more. How was yesterday for you? How was your Easter yesterday?
Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. Just hang out with family a bit, kind of chilled. It was, a nice day all together with everyone.
That's what's up. Good to hear. Good to hear. Love to hear it. And we also got, okay, wait, hold on, because which one of you is on the mic? Because I know there's a group of you. Is it Shen? Is it Madfly? Is it one of the on-chain whales guys? Like, which one of you is it?
Yeah, well, we were wondering, is it all right if we all jump on as a speaker? We won't all talk at once. We won't try overrun you, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, shit, if you're all together and you guys could do that, yeah, that's all good. Like, just let us know who we talking to so we know who we talking to. You feel me?
We will indeed. Cheers. I'll get them to request speaker access now.
Oh, yeah. It's all good. So we got Stayk X, right? These are the main attractions for today's call. I'm gonna tell you guys, I fucked up, right? So I fucked up because I've been so busy like trying to take care of some things, and I kind of overbooked it today, right? And which is fine, and I'm cool with that because I'll sit here all fucking night. Y'all already know I don't care. And I know that, it's Sunday, it's later in the evening, people are gonna drop out, but we got like 6, 7 projects on the roster if they all show up, which 3 have already, right? We got Stayk X, we got Zerp, we got Elite Realism. So also that's supposed to be present is XRP Herd, Alien Jump XRPL, and X Linden. So they're X Linden tokens. So I see they're lagging, which is fine if they don't show up, which is cool too. But I know that there's another project that's gonna here a little later with some alpha as well. Oh, there's XRP Herd right there. I see Herd right there, slid in on the sneak tip. All right, so we do got a little bit of a long call, which is fine, right? Because this is what I like doing. I like entertaining y'all, hosting it for y'all, and hearing the information so I can get my little notebook out for myself. I suggest y'all do the same, and everybody can ask questions. So while we got 4 projects here in the house now, let's get this shit started and underway. Y'all already know the vibes and how we do what we does in here, right? So please take a moment if you're in here right now to take this second as I let this track run, which is the 2Cold theme song, okay? Because we do this every week. If you don't know about it, my resume is on YouTube. This call today is 14 calls deep that we have had the cookouts going consistently every Sunday for 14 weeks in a row, where projects have come to the cookout to talk to the XRPL community, to answer questions from the XRPL community, and to just come kick it and chill at a cookout with 2Cold and the fam. And, this is what it's about, right? Our opportunity as investors or potential investors to hear from the sources themselves and ask them any and all questions, right? I'm not an interviewer. I don't have a list of questions that I'm ready to ask and narrate like that. That's not how I roll. So, with that being said, do me one favor, hit that fucking blue feather in the corner right there, retweet the room out while we bump this song and get everybody ready. And then we're going to roll into the show because I see everybody starting to pile in here thick. So, here we go. Let's run a 2Cold theme song. Here we go. Cold, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. All while getting our learn on. We're all things XRPLs. What's up? Triangular trap tsunami. I'm on my lane. So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain, Baby on point when I walk to the mall. If I'm a hero, answer the call. People change, wanna change. I see the same, I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same, Still like the feeling when I get it fit. But with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
It started on Twitter, my crypto vision. Saw this XR Doge, I was like, what is it? Saw 2Cold's face at the top, I was like, let's get it. And when I first heard her talk, I thought she was a nigga. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, what hit. And that's just what I did. Chillin' shit was lit. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro, hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is.
I'm on my lane. So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain, Baby on point when I walk to the mall. If I'm a hero, answer the call. People change, I see the same, I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same, Still like the feeling when I get it fit. But with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
XRP a legend, Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. XRP a reppin', yeah, we up like 7. She was out for 2 weeks, came back with a few treats. One of them was FKM, so we went back in. X sticks, limb for limb, surgically dissected, wiped out the infection. Warm up the grill, cookout, we resurrected. I'm talking Uncle Neil, X-rated, Becky Corn, the ocean's wavy, Sonar Muse, Magneto, a bro, ho, get in my way, we letting off torpedoes. Triangular trapping so hard, I might rock a Speedo. New York ranging to the West Coast, just call me Revo. But I'm from the South Side, new version of CeeLo. This is 2Cold's song, whoa, my people.
We a fan vibe on this ride, learning, laughing, and talking that shit. Not worried about no one else. I stay in my lane. I ain't worried about the numbers, support, you know the fact. Cause I ain't a lane. The sun big enough for everybody to shine. Just respect my shine. What you see is my time.
She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, what hit. XRP a legend, Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro, hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is.
Hey, and that is how we roll into every cookout on a Sunday. You feel me? That's how we get these vibes turned up. That's how we get this show rolling, and to get the crowd warmed up and heated up for the projects to come do what they do. Right? They come in to shill us, right? Basically, because I don't have a list of questions for them. They're here to talk about their project to us, and we are all going to have the opportunity to ask any and all questions. So we got a long list of guests here today. So we're going to start out, since we got Stayk up here, we're going to start out with Stayk, and let them have the platform. We got Xrpl as well, coming with his squad, the elite realism team, the builders of all those dope ass galleries that y'all been flying through, kicking it in, peeping out the NFTs in, catching you a bag, right, for being up in Zerpcraft and taking a picture. If X Parrot says go take a picture by this parrot and screenshot it and post it, you might catch a bag. Yeah, Elite Realism is a team that brought that type of heat to Zerpcraft, right? They've been building all them dope ass buildings. We got XRP Herd down there. They're also a guest as well, right? And this one, I know for a fact, let me tell you, because I am a gem finder, the community can talk about it a little bit, right? The people that really fuck with me, they know that I find these projects, right? They be like way down in the bushes, like you got to kind of look for them. I peeped XRP Herd a couple weeks ago. I did my research on it. I liked what I saw. I want to hear from them and know more about it. And I think it's a project that the community should and needs to hear about as well. So if you haven't heard about them, what I do with the Jumbotron, everybody that's a guest, I put a tweet up on top of the Jumbotron, which makes it very easy for you guys to get to their Twitter page so that you guys can do your own research while you're listening in on the space call. So let me stop bumping my gums and let me give it to my favorite type of fellas, right? The guys from down under, because they're coming from Australia. Forsters, Australian for beer. So let's go, Stayk. Take it away, fellas.
G'day there, how we doing?
Good morning. How you guys doing today?
Good.
Yeah, sweet. So we're StakeX. We got the guys. I'm Josh. I'm the back end, like XRPL dev. I work a lot with Steve on the other guy who kind of integrates the front end and the back end together. That's me. I'll let the others introduce themselves.
My name's Liam. I do all the front end and creatives part for StakeX. So that website that you've been using was built up by me, and StakeX version 2 is being built right now as we speak as well. So it's a big job all of us take part in, and so that's basically my role. I founded OCW with Josh as well. So big ecosystem in the XRPL that we've developed. So, happy to be here today. I believe we have Shen here as well.
Yep. Hello.
Hey.
I'm Shen. I'm one of the founders of Xscape with Madfly, and I'm also one of the founders of StakeX. Do we have, who else part of the StakeX team do we have? We have Geordie here as well, and I'm pretty sure Madfly and Steve are unable to attend today. Would you like us to give a little bit of a rundown, 2Cold, or?
Yes, sir, Shen. You already know the vibes. I want to feel it, bro. Let us know about the project. Okay. So go ahead and just, roll into it and tell us about the project from, the creator side, what it is that you're bringing to the XRPL and what you hope to accomplish, what you have accomplished already. Just talk to us.
Sure. All right. So, for those who don't know, StakeX is a multi-token soft staking platform on the XRPL. And what we've created is a project which targets both XRPL users, but XRPL projects as well. And so what we've created is, on a front-end user experience, StakeX essentially mimics smart contract hard staking, which obviously isn't actually capable on the XRPL right now with the lack of smart contracts. But we've made it so the front end, so it functions exactly like what you would find in normal smart contract staking across other blockchains. But on the back end, it's what we're doing is we're essentially doing daily holder airdrops, and people are all staking into various pools, and the amounts that they're holding of the tokens that are needed for that pool are weighed against everyone else who is staking in that pool, and then they're receiving daily rewards on that. And so we wanted to create a system that we're able to onboard any XRPL token that passes our verification, and we're able to provide them with a staking service for their token and their project and their community without their development team having to essentially lift a finger. And so we maintain and we take care of the entire staking protocol for their token and their project once they're onboarded onto StakeX. So we really wanted to focus on not only trying to help XRPL users and provide staking opportunities for them to earn passively on holding their tokens, but we also wanted to create a protocol which benefits the vast array of amazing XRPL projects. And a lot of these projects may not have the development resources to be able to create an entire staking system for their token on their own. We provide something that means that they don't even have to worry about that, and we can do that all of that for them, literally free of charge. There is no fee for a project to onboard if they want to use their own token as rewards. And it's been an extremely successful launch so far. I think it's been maybe just about a month, I think, since we launched the first OCW X-Blade pool. And so far we have about 3 third-party pools. The additions pool, the additions pool has been going extremely strong. That's just started rewarding recently, and people have been loving that. It's been awesome. And today we just closed our second voting session, which Zungible won with about 45% of the vote. And so you'll be able to start pre-staking your Zungible tokens within the next 24 hours, and that'll be rewarding by the end of the week. And so for those we also have a timeline pinned on our Twitter, and you can see that we're planning to launch a new pool every single week. And we have every pool has a scheduled date, and every second week we also have voting. So everyone is able to use their STX to vote on any of the eligible pools, and that'll come in the following week, just like what happened with Zungible over the last weekend.
Yeah. It's been really awesome so far. We just passed about 2 days ago. We passed 100,000 rewards successfully sent out, which is pretty amazing. And at the moment, we're doing nearly 6,500 rewards a day. And that's just growing. And we've got plenty of space. And protocol's got heaps of space to grow and move. We're really just tickling just the start of how far we can take it. It's really awesome to see. So that's really exciting. Definitely,
we're really bringing some fun functionalities to the XRPL community. That's for sure. Since it's so new, develop and build these things and see where we can go with it. It's so exciting, and seeing such positive reaction from the community has been awesome. Especially, look at us. We're on an XRPL cookout, talking to everyone and interacting with them. So, it's nice to get the respect and recognition and help from the community, which this project can't happen without community at the end of the day. So make sure we look out for the community and do what's best for them, and help make it stronger. So we're really looking forward to moving forward. Are there any things you want us to cover today?
So I know from oh, excuse me, smoke in my throat. Sorry. I know from being at the AMA that you guys had in the Discord that you guys did mention in the pipeline NFTs would be able to be staked. Can you get into more details about that?
Yeah, so Josh is really the guy for this. I'll actually let him answer this one.
No worries, cheers. So we're working on that right now, actually, just finalizing the details for that. Basically, so the protocol right now doesn't support NFT staking because it's just built for tokens on the XRPL. And it is just the beta release, and that was the whole idea of it. And as we built it, we now have also managed to iron out different things to make it even smoother and more efficient than it has been before, to give it new functionalities. And this V2 protocol that we're currently working on. And part of those new functionalities will be NFT staking. So that's something that we're working on right now, and it's definitely an expectation in the future. And should be ready to rock and roll, hopefully, not too much longer after NFTs come into the XRPL. So that's pretty exciting.
That's so exciting because for me, right, being a holder, investor on the XRPL, as you guys said, which is why you guys made StakeX, right, is we're holding all these coins because we're so early, whether it's the, IOU tokens for NFTs or, projects that aren't specific NFT projects, but we're holding and we're just holding. Like, so we've went from just holding our XRP and not being able to do nothing with it. And then when we find something to do with it, to play with it, right? We found us a playground, and now we're on the ledger. And before you guys came, we went from holding XRP, and then we get into these plays, and now we're just holding these. Because I'm an investor, I'm not a trader, right? So I don't hop in and out of shit because I feel like I'm so early, right? So for you guys to bring it, like, I love it. I fucking love it. Every day I wake up, I just get a little bit more coins that I already had, and it's just for me holding it in my wallet, and I don't have to move it nowhere. It's not a complicated process to stake it. Like, yeah, you guys are, kudos to you, for real. Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all.
Well,
Thank you, Colin. Thank you.
Yeah, and another thing is when we were doing our market research in the beginning, when we first started the project, we looked at the holders of OCW and Xblade, and we actually found that on average, most users hold about 50 different tokens, 50 different XRPL tokens, So we really understood that, like, we want to create an ecosystem that, like, really benefits those large majority of XRPL users who hold lots and lots of different tokens, and now they're actually rewarded just for holding those tokens still in their wallet,
Absolutely love it. Again, kudos to you. Hats off to you. I see my guy Patrick over there with your hand up. Go ahead.
Yo, hey, what's going on? I just had a couple questions. I mean, I'm a long time. Ever since like day one, I've been staking everything, that I possibly could. But so a couple quick questions. I was wondering if like you were working on or interested in making it into like an X app that you could get through our Zum wallet. And I was kind of curious.
That's interesting. We've heard that question before. At the moment, it's not really like a priority because the system, runs on the website, and we've, running hosting dedicated to these systems. So, I mean, it's an idea. We can make it.
It'd be awesome to implement. It's just, it's just not quite. Yeah, like, it's awesome to implement, definitely what we want to do, but right now we're just like getting the protocol sorted. So it's not something in the near future necessarily, but it's definitely an awesome thing we want to look down. Sorry to speak over you, Liam.
No.
So the other question is like, so you're gonna have like almost soft staking, and eventually, I guess, if you could have smart contract things, you'll be like actually staking or doing things like that. But I was wondering if you guys, StakeX specifically, was going to be running like a full history node, so you can better keep a history of like all the projects and everything going on around you.
Yeah, so full history node is definitely not a cheap thing to run. And with
that's
that,
the main thing
becomes a lot of
at the moment.
It's not free to run these projects, and starting them is definitely not easy. So we gotta budget wisely with grants. It opens possibilities, but full history nodes require a lot of maintenance, and if they go down, then it's like a ranking system on the XRPL for these. So you want to make sure that you're solidified and very well established to do these kinds of things.
Okay. And go ahead, you guys.
I was just going to say it's something we've gone for. We applied for the grant for StakeX, and that's definitely something that we've budgeted into that. So, fingers crossed that goes well, and then that's definitely something that becomes on the cards for sure.
Yeah, because like you said, it would be not only will it be giving back directly to the XRPLers and assisting with the validation of the ledgers, but it will also benefit us from a protocol side, like you were saying. Gives us a bit like kind of direct access, and we don't have to rely on public gateways anymore into the rippled nodes. Rather, we have our own rippled node we would use, and that would make that a lot nicer and a lot smoother. So it's definitely on the cards, and like Senshed is budgeted in.
Perfect. You guys just answered my fucking question all up in my brain, right? Because I was going to ask, have you guys applied for the Ripple Fund, right? And you just fucking went right on ahead and took care of that. So with that, and with Patrick asking, now let's open the floor up to anybody in the community. Does anybody have any questions? Now is your time, or forever hold your fucking peace, right? Like this is what the Cookouts is for, man. Don't be shy. Come ask all the real questions, all the fake questions, whatever. This is your opportunity as an investor on the XRPL to speak to creators of this project, right? And anytime we do the Cookout, this is what the opportunity is for the community to ask what is on your mind, your concerns, your questions, your suggestions, whatever. So go ahead, Crypto Red Eye. And then after Crypto Red Eye, I brought him up, I thought. OC, hit the button again. It kicks you down, bro. But go ahead, Red Eye.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Other projects might be in the room too. What are the requirements for a project to be on StakeX?
There's really not too many requirements. We have a verification form, which is found at the bottom of our homepage, and all that is just we essentially you need 1,000 points to pass the verification, and then there's various different things such as different doxing methods, government ID, global ID verification, things like that. And then once you reach 1,000 points, which pretty much most of the projects who all have applied for StakeX have all passed.
No one's had any issues.
No, exactly. No one's had any issues with the verification process so far. So it's really just about passing that, and then we get the projects into a private Discord with the StakeX team, and then we hash out all the details of what pool they're looking for. So we really wanted to have no bias in terms of what pools we onboard. We really accept anyone who passes our verification standings, and we really didn't want to gatekeep the StakeX protocol from any projects just because we personally don't like the project or anything.
Yeah, and it's we that being said, no bias is we're acting on that decentralization because that's the beauty of XRP is it's decentralized, and that's why we love it. And if we went against that, then we're just going against what we love, and it starts to become you're acting in your own interests, and we're acting in the interest of the community and keeping it open and decentralized, just like XRP. XRP doesn't go, no, you can't hold our token, or no, you can't build this token because, we don't like you or you haven't passed these things. It's open to everyone. They don't look at you and go, oh, you look funny. They don't even, you can do whatever you want. It's decentralized. There's no approval process or anything. So we try to, do that with our own projects.
The only thing we do, however, is we require every project who onboards to have a face-to-face interview with us. So obviously, we don't mind projects not publicly doxing. We haven't completely publicly doxed either, but we do expect every project to be comfortable enough to go on a face-to-face interview with us during the verification process.
Yeah, that comes down to investor security. Like putting you onto our platform, we want to make sure you're not running 3 projects try to get on our platform and taking advantage of publicity that we can bring you, stuff like that. Just general security practices, really.
Yeah.
That's what's up. And you answered. Oh, go ahead, Red Eye. You had some more.
No, I was just gonna thank him for answering the question.
For sure. Thank you
Cheers,
for
man.
that, Red Eye. That was a good question, and you answered my question right there. I see you, OC. I'm coming back for you, because I do recall a couple weeks ago there was a Twitter beef situation where somebody was questioning why
Yeah,
haven't you doxed yourself, right?
yeah, of
And
course. And that
um,
comes down to general privacy as well, because we do have our own private lives. And
Yeah.
we're very open with the community in terms of, if you come into our Discord, you can see us. We interact and these things like talking, but it comes down to with this exposure on this network, a lot of people can get hyped up. I don't want to say like, but you can't become kind of slightly famous, and doxing yourself opens you up to a standard, I guess, of how you have to present yourself. So, just general privacy is the main thing of our private lives, and along the track, of course, that will come into play. You'll be able to research us, but at the moment, it's just I like my little home, and nobody's stalking me or texting me on my private messages, kind of thing.
yeah, that's I completely understand. I completely understand. So the fact that you guys do engage so much with the community, like for me as an investor on the XRPL, I understand the space that we're in, right? So we're in a crypto space, and the whole point is we are trying not to dox ourselves and to try to move our money off of our exchanges, right? And not have to whatever pay taxes or whatever it is you're doing, right? I'm not,
We can't say
whatever,
that when
right?
Google's listening.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like this is the whole point of crypto is to be, you want to control your own shit, and you don't
Exactly.
want to have
Yeah.
to like
And people
expose
forcing us
everything.
to like do that just justifies a point that some people don't understand the freedom aspect that this brings as well. When you start pressuring people to dox themselves, it's kind of like,
And a
what
good
are you
point
in
to
this
remember
for?
too, and a good point to remember too is like what Liam's been touching on, saying is that and like you've been saying too, Cold. You shouldn't be investing in or trusting a project just because you know the names of the people behind it. That's not a reason for trust. From a legal standpoint, even if you know the entire names of people behind a project, there's often not too much you can do at the end of the day if they do decide to go behind your back. So just because they are docs doesn't necessarily mean they're trustworthy. And that's something that we've been trying to build that trust and trying to work it in other ways. Like all of our wallets and transactions are completely public and completely viewable by everyone. We don't hide any parts of the process. We're not trying to fudge what we're doing. And essentially build up that core trust and giving people, base of the
Like
trust.
our source codes, a bunch of our functions are live on GitHub for people to research and look into themselves, and they can see how things are functioning. So we do get told a lot, trust is a face value kind of thing, but it comes down to sometimes you can't go from words. You got to remember actions have weight.
Yeah, exactly. And like I was saying, as for me being an investor on the XRPL and having the ability to talk to projects and hear from them myself, like I feel I can like kind of sense out a scammer, right? In my own personal opinion, like just from hearing somebody talk, like if they're genuine or not. I believe for my self worth, that I have a good sense of reading people, right? So if I hear somebody on here overselling and avoiding certain questions and shit like that, it's like, oh, okay, this motherfucker's here for a money grab and don't really care about the community and no none of that, right? Like, and that's why I do it, right? That's why I do these cookouts, like to get the opportunity, because you can type anything, right? Anybody could be a fucking keyboard warrior, right? And a professional business person or whatever. You could be whatever the fuck you want behind a keyboard, right? But get on a voice call and let's hear you talk that same shit. You know what I'm saying? So even if a project hasn't doxed themselves with their actual picture and their first name and last name and all of that, the fact that a project engages with their community and not just tweets, right? Because I was at that AMA that you guys did in your Discord, right? And I've hung out with Shen and Madfly in Owl's Nest space calls, right? Like, that makes me feel comfortable enough to be like, oh, okay, these people are involved in the community on a bigger sense than just being here about money. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for me, like, that helps my side of my research. Everybody has their own style of research and how they go about investing in projects. But for me, that kind of helps solidify some things. So, yeah. So with that, OC, my bad. Go ahead, OC.
Thank you, 2Cold's, for having me up here. Yeah, I got a question for the team of the Stayk X team. So one of the things that I'm very interested in your project. I definitely hold some tokens that can be staked, but I've been hearing that it sort of resembles a security, and I'm a financial noob.
The what? Sorry.
There's sort of like I've been hearing that people have been saying that it sort of resembles a security, and I'm
It
a
comes down
financial noob.
to, I'd like to
So
just
can
say
you sort of
Let
touch
the
on that?
sources. At the end of the day, like, yeah, a financial security is a complicated thing, and people like to throw that out because that's what the SEC is case between XRP is, and just going to security. Yeah, we've heard it all around, but we consult a lawyer here in Australia. Our laws do differ from Americans, so I do recommend doing some research on the Australian financial laws as well, and seeing what the systems are over here, just for your due diligence.
To add on to that, something which a lot of people think that makes it a security is the fact that people are getting rewarded tokens, right? But if it was hard smart contract staking, then it'd be a slightly different situation. But what we're doing is on the as I said before, whilst on the front end it replicates smart contract staking, on the back end, what we're really doing is just holder airdrops. So we're just airdropping people tokens on a daily basis, depending on how much they hold. So StakeX is in the exact same legal position as any XRPL NFT project which has done a holder airdrop, which is airdrops tokens based on different holding amounts. We are literally doing the exact same thing, but on a daily basis and for a variety of different tokens, right? And the other thing is that we haven't sold a single STX to a customer. So STX is pretty much only earned through free airdrops on a daily basis. So no customer has ever bought STX directly from us at all, because it's purely as a reward token, and it's purely rewarded essentially as holder airdrops.
Thank you very much, man. I really like your comment on it. Thank you.
Yeah, just to clarify though as well, I did hear, just to go over something I heard Shen say as well. He did mention that we haven't sold. We do drip sell actually from our operations wallet, so that's all live on the ledger and GitHub. You can see how that operates. We also made an announcement about it. So just to clarify that point, was there anything else with your question, OC?
Yeah, we also made a tweet if someone wants to try and pin that up, which we made a Twitter thread which explains the how STX is not a security and how we function in a legal sense. If someone who's hosting wants to pin that up to the top.
That's the only question I had, to be honest. I just wanted
Yeah,
some
cool.
clarification from the project itself. Like I
Yeah,
said,
easy, man.
I do hold a token that can be definitely be staked. But that's the only concern I've had. Like I said, I am a financial noob. But thank you very much for answering that.
Yeah. It's a crazy place out there, especially with a lot of people who have built, I guess, some form of trust with the community, can make false accusations, as well as other people spreading news about projects can impact it. So you just got to remember to do your own research and not take the first bit of information that someone with a little bit of reputation from the community has, to go around and have a look into the projects.
No, I don't want to say
There's a lot
that
of white
people
papers
were
and
saying you were security. It's just the question
yeah,
was coming up.
yeah,
And I
for
thought
sure.
Sure, we
to be fair.
appreciate
Yeah, we
checking
definitely had
profile.
to deal with that one. Yeah, it was a crazy time.
Yeah, that tweet is actually up at the top now. So anyone who's interested, you can see the Twitter thread which we explain about how StakeX and STX is not a security.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate
it. Thank you for that,
No worries.
OC. Yeah, thank you for that, OC, because I know that that's a question that a lot of people, like a couple of people that have came into my space calls, as you know, I just be hanging out and not doing the cookouts, have brought that concern up. So I'm glad that you guys are able to speak to the community for yourselves and clear that up. And again, like he said, that that tweet, they posted that tweet once they spoke to their attorneys. They posted a thread on March 30th, and that's on the top of the Jumbotron. So go ahead, Survivor.
Oh, hey, I'm just eating some pizza. I just took it out of the oven. But yeah, no,
What kind of
I
pizza?
just literally just cheese pizza, but I put some chicken and some peppers on it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad you put something on it.
Yeah, it can't be just plain and I have a beer. But no, I just wanted to add to that, OC, man. It's all good. That's why it's good to ask questions like that in these spaces, so everyone
100%.
can,
That's what they're for, hey?
yeah, become more educated. But I also wanted to let everyone know, right? Like crypto is already, people are saying crypto's unregulated, but we are waiting on crypto regulations. But when you look at NFTs are highly unregulated currently. There's over like 12,000 projects, probably more if you include Ethereum and all the other chains, right? The SEC, or like everyone's afraid, oh, the SEC is going to come knocking. Well, first off, the SEC is not going to hit up StakeX for what they're doing in Australia. They might be concerned about what they do in America with their citizens and stuff like that. But at the same time, we've been waiting since 2016 for the SEC to tell people what XRP, constitutes in their eyes, right? So to think that all of a sudden, the whole space is going to fall out because the SEC gives some whack guidance, let's just keep going how we're doing it. The SEC is not going to be able to come and knock down every single project here, and I don't think they'll be starting, especially with what's going on in the current lawsuit with XRP and Ripple. It's not like they're all of a sudden going to be knocking on StakeX's door or anyone else's door of that matter and saying, hey, you're security, we're here to fuck you over and give us all your money and stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all relying on any project you're in. You rely on the people in the project to drive value, right? The only projects that you don't require the person to continuously drive value is like if an artist is just working on their own and they release artwork and that's it, and they release no utility other than the artwork and that's it, then that can't be a security because that's strictly art, right? But anything else, you rely on the person and the people, the creators, to actually make that project successful. So in the eyes of the security, everything you buy is a security, whether it be a stock, a crypto, anything is a security. And I've never heard about people buying stuff because they want to lose money or that they don't want it to grow. Whatever you buy as an investment, you buy it because you want more money. Simple as that, right? So yeah, that's what I got to say.
Well
Well,
put,
nobody, nobody cares what you got to say, Survivor. No, I just playing. Is there anybody else down there that happens to have any questions for StakeX? Now is your time, or
Throw 'em
forever
at us.
hold your peace, right? Or you guys just want to talk to them on Twitter tweets? Like, come on, man. Okay, even if you guys are shy, right? If you guys have any specific questions and are not comfortable on the mic, you can DM me and I will get the question read over the mic for you so that you can hear the answer yourselves, right? But let's go, man. Now is your time. So with that, I see Uncle Neil has his hand up, and then after Uncle Neil, we'll go to Fidgetal.
Yeah, hey everybody. Happy Easter and everything. I just want to follow up with what Crypto Survivor was saying. Yeah, definitely the SEC, they're basically a bunch of bullies and so on. And there's a bunch of other stuff going on too. But yeah, for the projects that are doing what they're doing, just keep doing what you're doing. Because they ain't going to be doing shit after a while. That's all I got.
All right. Thank you for that, Uncle Neil. Go ahead, Fidgetal, and then we'll roll into Patrick. And then I'm bringing up, who is this guy? I'm bringing up the one guy I brought up. You know who you are, guy. I brought you up.
Hey,
Go
everybody.
ahead, Patrick. Or no, Fidgetal. Yeah, Fidgetal and then Patrick.
Hey, StakeX and everyone else. See lots of familiar faces here, or PFPs rather. My question is around, so the doxing is obviously sounds like something you guys are not willing to do, but I do look at your website and I see a registered ACN number, which from what you were just saying is you guys are based in Australia, so that's a company, a registered company. Are you guys going to provide any information about what that company name is, or is that company name just that registration number?
Yeah. So sorry. Yeah. No. So you're right. Yeah. So with that, essentially with that ACN, like you're pointing at, if you that can lead you to all the information. So that's in the Australian system. That's a unique identifier. That's essentially like almost, for lack of better words, more important than the name, and that can lead you to all the information like the name and stuff. So in a way, yeah, it is doxing that method. Yeah.
Okay, and then are you guys? Is there insurance for any lost funds? Have you guys been through any of the like kind of the more recognized like Surtech or any of these other
That's
groups?
the thing. We don't actually hold any of your currency, so we actually bypass needing insurance because nothing is stored with StakeX. StakeX is a system. We're like a piece of software, and we operate and we do the work for everyone else. We're not like Nexo, for instance, that needs insurance because they hold funds in a centralized wallet and system. So they're taking your funds, and if something happens to that in a data breach or somebody gets access to one of their wallets, there goes all that currency, and now they owe people millions of dollars. That doesn't happen with us. When you stake on our website, it stays in your wallet, and it's just pretty much just a piece of data that lives on our server and tells us what to do to this wallet.
Oh, so you guys are more snapshotting then?
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Okay, yeah, that's totally different risk portfolio for me. That as a snapshot, I know sometimes the terminology gets used interchangeably, but functionally, it's very different, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 100%. Like Shen was explaining before, it's sorry, Shen, I spoke over you. But yeah, like Shen was saying before, we're not requiring you to send your tokens to any address. We're not taking the control out of your hands. While you're staking on the platform, you still maintain complete control. Even for additional pools that onboard, we work with them to set up a wallet the wallet that holds their funds, they still maintain complete control over that wallet. We don't take funds off people's hands. And like Liam was saying, that was part of the goal of that was to make sure we remain decentralized. And the lack of smart contracts makes it hard to lock up someone's tokens to stake them, but to do that in a decentralized manner. So for now, the solution that we've gone with is to do the soft staking. Like you said, is essentially a string of snapshots.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. That completely changes the risk portfolio of everything, and anything to do with you guys doxing yourself, it completely is a moot point. If you guys aren't storing money and you're just snapshotting, for me as a personal investor or a company that would be looking at dealing with you, it completely changes everything for me. But I very much appreciate your time. Thank you.
No worries. Thanks for giving us the chance to clarify that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, and it's like we when looking at the XRPL and before we created StakeX, and we were looking at the staking opportunities that are available on the XRPL, and like it's understandable why you think that, because pretty much everything, you're locking away your tokens and you're locking them away for 3 months, 6 months, and so we really wanted to avoid that, because we're XRPL users ourselves. We know that that's not what you want when you're staking. So we made it so that all the tokens stay in your wallet at all times, and there's no lock-in at all. You're able to buy, sell, trade as much as you'd like at any point.
Yeah, when we were getting the request for the unstake button, we didn't quite understand that. I guess people didn't understand it wasn't stored in our wallet, but you don't need to unstake. You can just move your assets out of your wallet.
That's all I got. Thank you so much, everyone.
Beautiful. Glad to help,
Thank
man.
you.
Yes, thank you very much. Does any? Oh, we have. Oh, so it was Fidgetal, and then Patrick. Where'd you go, guy? You still up here? Go ahead, Patrick.
No, that pretty much answered my question too. I just kind of wondered if what they were doing, like building their future protocol. I know they applied for the grant, but I just wondered if they were doing it out of their own pocket, or what they were doing there.
Yeah, so we're all developers ourselves. So we are the 6 people on this team. We are the ones building it. We haven't had to pay anyone else. Essentially, we're just paying for server fees and obviously transaction fees and stuff at the moment. So that's been a real help, and means we can really put in the time and effort to build it up without the restriction of funds at this point. So that's been awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Patrick, for that. And then I had somebody else. I think they dropped down. What happened to that person? All right. So with that, I see you, Chimp. Go ahead, Chimp TV.
Oh shit! I forgot what I was gonna ask. Awesome. You guys built a fucking amazing
all the time,
platform,
right?
and it's so easy to fucking work with. You guys are great. That's all I gotta say.
Wait till
Thanks so
V2
much,
comes
man.
along, mate.
Perfect. Thank you, Chimp. So nobody else has any questions for StakeX? No? If there's nobody else that has any questions, we're gonna move on. We're gonna keep the shit rolling at the cookout, right? We've been chit-chatting, jabbing our fucking gums a lot. You feel me? Bumping our gums. It's time to turn up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And let me
Oh, sorry. I was yelling to my
Say what?
girlfriend. Sorry. Actually, I got one more question for him. So, is on-chain
Okay,
whales
go
going to
ahead,
be
go ahead.
the main token for your StakeX platform to receive STX, or is it going to continue to be X-Blades? Because X-Blades is going to be mint for the NFT skin of the blades in the game.
Yeah, so is OCW. So you'll be able to mint your OCW for NFT as well. So like we were saying before, we're talking about NFT staking capabilities that'll be implemented and transferred.
So the 100-year pool is going to be interoperable with the actual NFT once XDLS 20 comes out.
Yeah, bang on. You got it.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Thank you for that, Chimp. So with that, nobody else has any questions. We will be moving right along. But since we've been bumping our gums so much, I think we need a little break. You feel me? We got a lot of questions answered. StakeX came through, understood the assignment, delivered, right? They came here, they spoke to the community, they opened it up for any and all questions to be asked and answered. You guys don't want to ask no more, so we're going to roll on to the next project on the list, which is going to be Xrpl. But before we get into speaking with Xrpl, let's turn this thing up one more time real quick. You feel me? Because this is what we do at the Cookout. We have fun, we educate, we learn, we inform, and we do it in a fun manner. I hate that lecture, talk, sit in a call and just hear everybody talking all the time and there ain't no fucking intermission. Like I start falling asleep, all types of shit. So, with that being said, let me drop this in case y'all didn't know. The track that y'all heard at the beginning of the call is made by my boy Lemmy, who is not here today. He usually is, but it's Easter, so he's not present right now. But he makes a lot of music for and about the XRPL and projects on the XRPL, right? His information is on the top of the Jumbotron as well. He's about 30 songs deep into songs about and for projects on the XRPL. So if you don't know about X Lemmy, I suggest you go do your research, tap into that YouTube channel, and check out his history. And I'm telling you, everything is date and stamped of when he came through, when we came through. He made these songs, we put them out, we play them at the Cookout. I see a lot of new people in here who don't know what this Cookout is about, so this is why I'm letting you know. We find gems and we find projects, and projects before they start buzzing on the XRPL, if we're that interested in it and we believe in the project that much, and as investors and people who are heavily interested in the XRPL, he's bringing his musical talent and helping bring more attention to projects through his music. And it's educational and it's fun. And with that being said, guess what, Jackson? I know I told you about it, but you ain't heard it yet. So you gonna hear it for the first time yourself. I've played it before, right? It is on his YouTube channel. But for y'all that is new and have not heard it before, this is Xrpl by X Lemmy. Let's go. You know the vibe. It's more than just a game. You got that investor's mind frame. Zerp is the first on the XRPL to do it. Buy that land and you own it. Xrpl bringing us that NFT digital property.
Xrpl hitting hard like a Nerf bag. Purchase land, track the water, and we surf that. First class in the clouds, looking down on clowns. Kings and queens of the castle, XRP rapture. Comedy Central, no Chappelle, they thought that we zapped them. Download it on your PC and you can go to Apple. X-Parents got they city, X-Pepe got they island. I just want my studio to keep the whole platform vibing. XRP aircraft we mining, purchase land on your assignment. They took my kindness for blindness, now I came back like a tyrant. Let me 2Cold, we been grinding. We might pop up on your island, coming for that XRP. You want a song, we charge a fee. Triple T blockchain P. Better big blocks on plots. They trying to see where my land is. I can't tell them what I got. I told them about slash warp. I told them about slash B. I told them slash teleport. Longitude, latitude, XYZ. Make sure you press F3. You want to see NFTs? Pay $26, don't front. Log in, see it from the jump. You're gonna see X shrooms. You're gonna see X punks. Xrpl, I be on that every day of the week, every day of the month. Xrpl hitting hard like a Nerf bag. Purchase land, track the water, and we surf that. First class in the clouds, looking down on clowns. Kings and queens of the castle, XRP rapture. Xrpl hitting hard like a Nerf bag. Purchase land, track the water, and we surf that. First class in the clouds, looking down on clowns. Kings and queens of the castle, XRP rapture.
Don't gotta be a gamer to see. Xrpl gonna be something major. Fuck that fiat paper. We locking in with Xrpl for generational wealth. Hopping you a founder's NFT, you'll be a part of XRPL history.
Let's go. If you didn't know about Zerpcraft, you gonna learn today. You feel me? So, Stayk X, thank you, my mates. You feel me? Foster's Australian for bear, right? Thank you, mates, for coming through, answering all the questions, vibing with us, and chilling with us. Y'all are more than welcome to stay on the mic, right? I'm gonna just leave y'all right there. If y'all want to drop, y'all can drop if you so choose to. I understand it's Easter Sunday, well, Monday for you because you guys live in the future and we're whack like that, right? We live in the past. Like I'm just it's about to be 7 o'clock my time. Yes, yesterday for you, I guess. Whatever, 7 o'clock
They
yesterday
start
for you.
telling you which direction the charts are going.
Right? You feel me? So with that being said, we're gonna roll into Zerpcraft with our guy Jackson and Elite Realism. Bring yourself up here, my guy. Hit that request button because we want to talk to the builders because I want to give y'all flowers myself. You feel me? Because y'all have done amazing things in Zerpcraft. But let me go on ahead, give the floor to our guy Jackson, who is the owner and creator of Zerpcraft. And if you didn't know, you gonna learn to motherfucking day, right? Because Zerpcraft is where the fuck it's at right now, along with StakeX. Let's go, Jackson.
2Cold, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, bro. Loud and clear. Did you hear the song? Did it come in clear?
Awesome.
All right.
I can think of, no better way to bookend Easter Sunday than with my own Zerpcraft rap. So, we're going to have to figure out how to get that onto the server here soon.
Let's go. Say less. You already know. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we excited. We excited. Come let the community know about Zerpcraft, my man. We got a packed room. I see a lot of new faces who have never been in here before, so they might have never heard about it before, which I highly doubt, but not really, because it amazes me that you don't even have 5,000 followers, but it doesn't amaze me at the same time because I know that you are growing your community organically and you don't use giveaways and retweet, tag this and do that. So I can understand, but this is why I love having you at the Cookout because people need to motherfucking know about Zerpcraft. Let's go, Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah, well, thanks for having me back, 2Cold, and I know we got a pretty deep project stack for this Cookout, so I won't take up the stage super long, but we've got the Elite Realism team here, and they're the builders that I've been using to build out a good portion of the server, and some of the other projects that are on the server as well have been using them for builds. So just high level, Zerpcraft is all about using NFTs on the XRP ledger. Instead of using them to register digital art, I use them to basically stamp areas of land so that you can have virtual land ownership. And so we do that using the game Minecraft. Minecraft is, one of the largest sandbox games in existence right now. And the start of the project launched last month, end of March, and we've minted on XLS 19, which is a temporary standard. And then, of course, like every other project, we're going to move over to XLS 20 whenever that comes out. So working on the migration path right now, but really, really successful launch. I've got a really excited and invested kind of core team of users that are coming onto the server every day and building out their stuff. And then, I'm just excited to have the Elite Realism team here today and just kind of get them to say hello. One of my original visions for why I wanted to create this project was I wanted to give content creators new tools to monetize their work. And so that can be somebody running a Zerpcraft server, and maybe they can monetize their world and sell the land. But also that includes the builders, and it's been really cool to have this group of builders and be able to get them paid for what really is, kind of a professional expertise. They're crazy, and they're for sure artists in how they work. So yeah, it's all about digital land. Probably the closest, most well-known project that's in that same space would be like Decentraland, right? And they're doing kind of virtual real estate over on the Ethereum network. But for me, it was, how can I take something that's already popular with Minecraft as a global platform and build on top of that, and then use the speed and low cost of the XRP ledger to bring that to this community. So yeah, hopefully that's a pretty good, just kind of high level overview for people, and I can give a little bit more time to the Elite Realism guys if they want to talk.
Yeah, Elite Realism, get up here and grab the mic. So you guys heard Jackson, okay? Now is your time to ask any questions as far as the onboarding process and things like that, and whatever permissions us as investors have, right? Like what we are allowed to like build and have on our land and stuff like that. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you don't get this type of opportunity every day to speak to projects that are willing to talk to the community and answer any of your questions and concerns. Like, now is your time, man. And so I got Elite Realism up here. So go ahead, Elite Realism, and let's let everybody get a little bit of history about you. I would like a little bit of history about you, like, because Jackson brought Zerpcraft, and then he did announce that there would be galleries, right? And then all of a sudden there was a dome reveal video, right? And then boom, there was a gallery. And then I'm like, how the hell did they build it? So you guys have been in the Minecraft building game for some time, obviously now. So yeah, let us know a little bit about yourself and, how, like, what it is, what the process is of building these type of places in Zerpcraft.
Well, hello, 2Cold. Thanks for having me on, and hello to everybody else. My name is Yazur, so I'm the founder and owner of Elite Realism team. So we've been building, we're the team behind all the builds that you've seen on Zerpcraft, the official builds, the galleries. We also opened up commissions last week, so that was great. That's going great. A little bit of history about our team is we started back. We have members that have been with us for a good amount of time now. I would say about 10 years. Some builders are that old in the gaming community. See, as myself, I've started playing back in 2011, so just been doing creative work ever since. And obviously, we have not been known under Elite Realism team all that time. Before that, we were known under different communities. But Elite Realism kind of is the final rest of all our builders that we've gathered throughout the years. And we have some incredible builders, lots of talent. We are the official partners with Zerpcraft, and obviously the official building team for all of Zerpcraft official builds. So that's a little bit of history about us. Obviously, we started building cities as a team, so we've always been building cities, trying to make the most realistic cities in Minecraft. We had been in competition with Greenfield and a bunch of other Minecraft projects that throughout the years. But obviously, we've been doing all of this for free all this time, so we were looking for a way to kind of put value over our work and all the years of progress that we've made. And Obviously, Minecraft is a way of expressing yourself. It is also it's just a canvas to build to make anything you have, like you want. You can just do anything with Minecraft. So obviously, that's been the drive for us. And yeah, it's just we've been doing all these projects, put thousands and thousands of hours into certain projects. We've made huge cities. We have a builder on our server, official server, which is building Boca Chica right now. And yeah, that's pretty much history about us. Really happy to be working with Zerpcraft. It's a really good, and also being part of the cryptosphere. It's really cool. We have not been in the cryptosphere for a while. We've just started getting into it. So we're still, it's just a learning experience for us, but so far it's been really good, and the community is really strong, and yeah, really nice people around here. So yeah.
Well, thank you, because we're excited to have you, right, on the XRP ledger, and what you bring to it, right? You teaming up with Zerpcraft.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just, like I said, I want to give you guys your roses, because you guys are doing like something incredible and amazing in there. Like all the galleries that you've built, all the castle that you've built, like you guys are really, really, really creative and very, very talented. And you know, I'm glad that you guys linked up with with Jackson and Zerpcraft, and are able to now make money and in your art, right? Because this is really art what you're doing.
Yep.
Everybody can't do it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like
Yeah, exactly.
I'm one of them, right? I fucking got you guys building something for me. Like I don't have the time or patience or understanding of this shit. So it's like I want something cool in here, but I don't know how to build it. So I want to hire the people that do, right? So
Yep.
yeah, it's fucking awesome what you guys are doing. I love it. And
well, thanks a lot. I'm sure the team is really happy to hear that. I mean, I personally am. It's nice to have people actually, you know, because there's a lot of competition in Minecraft. Lots of builders out there, and you know, trying to like get our way out of that bubble of just builders. Because you know, there's Planet Minecraft, which is really known for creative builds and stuff like that. So it's nice to be out and kind of stand out from all those builders. So yeah.
oh yeah, you know, like I'm glad that you guys have fell into and found this golden opportunity for you guys to, you know, capitalize and really elevate your business, right? Because they're like Zerpcraft is the only Zerpcraft, right? And like you're the only builder, and like there's no competition in on the XRPL for it, at least right now, right? Until somebody else decides they want to create a server and a Zerpcraft too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, kudos to you and congratulations to you. So
well, thanks a lot. Thank you.
If you guys if you guys don't know about, I mean, if you guys aren't in Zerpcraft and like so Jackson, like to even visit Zerpcraft, do they have to pay the $26 or the monthly thing, right? Like for Microsoft, because I know that's not your charge.
Right. So you have to own Minecraft. If you are just wanting to check out what the heck we're talking about and you want to pay the minimum amount possible, the way to do that is to sign up for the Xbox Game Pass, which also gives you Minecraft on PC. And I'm pretty sure the first month you only have to pay $1. And so that would be the cheapest way to, if you're just trying to figure out what the heck this is about. You know, that $1 Xbox, I think it's like the PC Pass or whatever. That'd be the way to go.
Oh, and with that said, you said Xbox Game Pass. From what I know about the Zum wallet, you can go in your Zum wallet and get a Game Pass, from what I believe, in your Zum wallet in the Chia Spend, and you can use any coin that you have in your Zum wallet to get that gift card to use for that Game Pass, right? So that you don't even have to use an ATM card or whatever. Like, you could get a gift card right off of your Zum wallet. So if you didn't know, you know today. How about that? You feel me? All right, I see Chimp TV with your hand up. So go ahead, bro.
Hey, so I've got my VR headset, Oculus Quest 2.
Wait, you're coming in hot and trashy, bro. You gotta like try again. Like go stand in a corner.
Oculus Quest 2 headset.
Oh, okay.
I'm wanting to play Zerpcraft. Now I know the first step is to get the Game Pass, get Minecraft. What do? I don't know anything about downloading a browser extension on my headset. I just bought the damn thing. What would the step be?
The best thing to do, because I don't own every device under the sun, but we have in our Discord, especially there's a support channel, and people talk about different devices that they've gotten hooked up to Zerpcraft all the time. So people have managed to do Android devices, they've managed to do VR headsets, they've managed to do like the Xbox One. I don't have instructions for all of those, but people are more than willing to help each other out and say, oh, this is what I did to set it up. Or you can just kind of search the chat history. That would be my suggestion.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I keep missing your Zerpaholic or Zerpaholic Anonymous meetings, so I haven't been able to get in there and ask.
All right, thank you for that, Chimp TV. That was a good question, because I'm sure there are other people who might have wanted to know that. And just to clear things up, right? I heard you say you have to get a Game Pass. So you don't have to get a Game Pass. If you're using it on a PC, I'm not a gamer by no means. So understand this, you guys. I have got
Me either.
Yeah, I've got into this, right, Zerpcraft, because I see it as a long-term investment, right? My thinking is Minecraft is played by millions of people, right? We're expecting the ledger at some point to blow up. And if these same people have kids and they find the ledger and they find Zerpcraft and they're excited about crypto, why wouldn't they fall into Zerpcraft as well, right? So that's my strategy of why I did it. So I figured out a way to learn how to fucking download and get it, and now I've been in and out, and I go and I do hang out, and I'm learning how to game, right, because of Zerpcraft. But from being a non-gamer, so you do not download it to your PC. And Survivor is my walkthrough. He was my instructor. Okay, you do not have to download it to your PC. You can open the Microsoft App Store. Okay, and you're gonna need to create a Microsoft account, a free email account, and then from there you're gonna purchase Minecraft in the Microsoft App Store, and you want to make sure you have the Java edition. Okay, and then so it'll never be downloaded on your computer. I just go in my Microsoft App Store and I enter in the search browser from there Minecraft, and that's how I get in every time I go in. But yeah, so that's the basic steps of process that you should know. So you do not have to have a Game Pass. I used my debit card to get the $26. I just paid the $26 because I'm not gonna keep up with a fucking monthly gaming bill. Like I don't even want to keep up with my regular bills. You feel me? Like fucking video game bill. Get out of here. Here, pay this shit $26. I can have it for my whole lifetime and beyond. Might as well just pay it, right? So
thank you for that. Yeah, I got Discord Nitro, and I think they give me a free monthly subscription every month too, plus the Zum.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, do you know? I mean, yeah, shit, use it to see if you like it. A fucking free trial, basically, right? So yeah, I feel
right, because I only have a PS2, but Zerpcraft seems pretty sick. but I gotta get going. I gotta put my kid to bed.
All right, for sure. Thank you for those questions. I see Survivor with his hand up, and then we'll get to Chris T.
Hey, yeah, no, I just wanted to let Zerpcraft and Elite Realism know that, I was never a gamer either. And I've been having a ton of fun in Zerpcraft, just flying around with all my crypto Twitter friends, seeing what I can make in there, seeing, experiencing a game I probably should have played as a kid. And it's been so much fun, especially how X-Parrots have really encompassed, all the projects and really, they make time to go around, explore everyone's build, right, to have fun. They've created a really cool roller coaster in the game, which I enjoy riding on. And I also wanted to recognize someone I see down here in the chat, Lockvox. He built some really, I think that's, I'm
Yeah,
not sure if it's a guy or a girl,
I seen him
but,
too, and I was gonna give him a shout out too. But go ahead.
yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Too cold.
No, you good. You good. You
Yeah.
good.
I just wanted to recognize him. I've seen some of his builds, and I was looking at the video. This ancient archer, it's quite amazing. Yeah, hopefully we can all, strive to be that talented. Obviously, like you said, Too Cold, right? Not everyone can really, have the time or the skills to do some of these amazing builds. And yeah, I just wanted to shout out to all of the Zerp homies in this chat.
For sure. Appreciate it. Thank you, Survivor. So we had Chris T next, and then Fidgetal.
I was just going to say to the guy that wanted to use the Oculus, if he finds me on Discord, Big CJAD, I'll give him a hand.
Is he still in here? Oh, he said he had to go put his kid to bed. Oh, no, there he is. He's listening. Big C Cat, right? Or wait, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So find him in the Discord, in the Zerpcraft Discord, and he'll be able to give you a helping hand. Thank you for that, my guy. Appreciate it. And this is what it's all about. Like, the Zerpcraft community is hella, like, if you go on the Discord, it's hella helpful, hella fun, and it's just, and then once you get in the video game, it's just a whole different. Okay, and this is my secret too. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys what I do too. I have insomnia and I have it bad. Okay, so all day I'm strolling on Twitter, right? I do like a lot of stuff. I've been engaging in the computer a lot more, like trying to take care of things. But I be in and out of the Twitter feeds, right? In and out of Discords, and keeping my eyes and ears into the XRPL community. And late at night, early morning my time, 3-4 a.m. my time, right? I see projects that may be from Australia, like Additions, right? I see my guy down there, Additions. I've caught a bag from X Mochi Donuts and stuff. So what they do is they put out a tweet of somewhere on their Zerpcraft land, and they say, find this or go take a picture by this and screenshot it for a chance of a giveaway or something. I've caught like 3 different bags doing this, right? I've won 25 XRP from X Mochi. I've won 5,000 additions from Additions just for hopping in real quick, going to take a fucking screenshot, and I leave. Like, so you could call it what you want, but this is the funnest investment I've ever invested in so far. So there's that, just so y'all know. So with that, let's go with Fidgetal. Go ahead, Fidgetal.
Well, hey, Zerp and Elite Realism, and everybody else in channel. Zerp, really looking forward to doing some building inside Zerpcraft. My question is it possible to make your plot larger?
So right now, we're on the XLS 19 standard. And so with that, there's kind of the space limitation on how many different plots of land you can buy. I've capped it at 5 different areas of land, and that's really a XRP ledger limitation that goes away whenever XLS 20 comes out. But within the purchase of one NFT area, You can size that however large you want. Up to we've set kind of a whale cap at 5,000 XRP, but you can buy a really sizable area of land. If you're asking, can I then take a piece of land that I already own and make it larger? Well, the way you do that right now is really just to use up another one of your NFT slots to buy some land, on the edge to make it larger so that they're right next to each other. And I've seen plenty of people do that. So yeah, does that answer your question?
Yeah, you caught her on the last one. Excellent, thanks.
All right, good.
All right, perfect. Thank you for that, Fidgetal. Go ahead, Crypto Mouse. I see you, my guy.
What up, what up? I just want to fucking come say you're fucking killing it, 2Cold. This lineup is fucking fire. The
Thank
fucking
you,
crew
bro.
you got up here right now, Zerp is my shit.
Oh, believe
Dude.
me, I know, bro.
if Chip's still listening down there, bro, hit me and Survivor up and we'll take you out on that night on the fucking Zerp town. We'll have some drinks and fucking chill. Let's go. Fucking Shem, you're the fucking man, bro. You're making me hella money with that Stayk X.
Hey,
and X Parrots is a fucking man too. He's killing it in Minecraft. He's fucking every day every week he's just paying me just to show up and hang out with him. Fucking have a beer and fucking fuck around. It's fucking the best thing in the fucking world right now.
Exactly, right, and that's why I've wanted Zerp to come back after the launch and explain it more and get some of the community to explain it as well. Like, it's not that we're pumping it, right? It's just that it is a fun investment. Like, it's not a coin, right? So it doesn't benefit us to tell you about it because a chart is not pumping from this investment. One XRP will get you one chunk of land, right? So even if you don't have a big bag, for you to just capitalize and buy 1 to 10 chunks of land before the masses come, because from what I understand, Jackson is going to cut off the buying from him, right? I think of him as our head real estate agent. So from what I understand is when XLS20 drops, he's going to cut off buying from him. And then it will go to peer, which mean or is it that you're waiting until all the land gets bought up? Like, I don't know which way it is, but at some point Jackson is cutting off the buy-in from him. And now you're going to have to go to his real estate agents, which is us, because we have land in there. And if you're not in there already, you have to find somebody who has land that is willing to sell it, right? And so, like, it ain't about pumping a chart here. Like, this is just something to think about. And from what I understand as well, I don't have kids. This has brought like another bonding aspect to parents with their kids as well. I know X-Parrots had a building competition, and they let the community have permissions to build on their land, and then the X-Parrots, they're a team. The two founders, they had their kids judge the contest, right? And it just made for, whatever. And I don't know who won the contest. I heard there was a toilet bowl that was built, right? Toilet bowl
Speaking
win.
of contests,
Hey, 2Cold.
Speaking of contests, 2Cold, I want to make sure everybody knows about the 424 event. There's going to be the first Minecraft Olympics. It's going to be lit. Make sure you show up. Fucking come out. And if you guys need any help onboarding, I'm going to talk to Zerp Anonymous, and we'll fucking have a couple different sessions this week, a couple different spaces, and we'll help onboard anybody that needs any help. So just keep a lookout for those.
Hey, 2Cold, I just wanted to say it's X-Parrots here. You're doing an amazing job in this Twitter space, man. You're killing it. So congrats. And yeah,
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Going back to what you stated, yeah, like honestly, I have a 10-year-old and a 6-year-old, And obviously you're close to your kids, but now we're getting this extra level of being close because we're playing Minecraft all the time. They're teaching me still. They're the ones judging our contest. So like you said, we had a contest of building, and they're the ones who did the judging. Not just their kids, but also Xrpl's son as well, and also Mark's kids as well. They're the ones who chose who won the contest. So it was amazing to see that. So Zerp,
Yeah,
Jackson, you did an amazing job, man. Thank you so much.
yeah, you
Hey.
brought a lot of excitement, Jackson. Sorry, go ahead, Jackson.
Yeah, thanks, guys. That was one of the surprising pieces, was a lot of parents then connecting with their kids, and it's something that they get to kind of build and learn together. So that's been a very pleasant outcome for me. I did see OC had his hand up. Speaking of family, I've been reminded I need to give my mama a call and wish her a happy Easter. So I'm probably going to take one more question here and then drop off so I can give her a call.
All right, for sure. Let's get to OC, and then we'll move on to the next project. We got XRP Herd down there, so we'll move on to them. And again, if Elite Realism is going to stick around as well, if anybody has questions for Elite Realism, now is your time, right? So go ahead, OC.
Yeah, thank you, 2Cold. Yeah, Jackson, I have a question. So with what Crypto Mouse mentioned, the Zerp Olympics, what other use cases or events do you see happening or are occurring currently within Zerpcraft?
Yeah, that's a great question. It's been fun, actually, because so many other crypto NFT projects in the XRP space have been hosting their own events that I haven't really had to host anything myself currently. But here's some of the stuff that's been done so far. They've done building competitions. They've done scavenger hunts. Actually, today, a couple of projects ran an Easter egg hunt inside the server. So that was cool. We've got the rowboat Olympics coming up. So there's going to be like a rowboat race. I've opened up early founders access. So there's a group of 100, I think you may be one of them, who have the ability to do player versus player fighting. And so you can do like battle arenas if you wanted to. Minecraft's a sandbox where a lot of stuff is possible. So it's really kind of limited to your creativity in a lot of ways. So I've just been having a good time seeing how all the different projects have there's mazes. Mazes is another one that's been really popular. So there's a lot of different ways to engage.
Can you talk a little bit about the QR codes that I'm seeing inside the game?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible for people to kind of take blocks and build QR codes for advertising. So Microsoft does allow, as a part of their monetization guidelines, that people can kind of billboard advertise. So a lot of the crypto projects have kind of been putting stuff up to say, hey, go check out, whether it be I think Mochi Donuts has one, and like maybe the Schmeckles project. There's so many now, it's almost hard for me to keep track of. But yeah, not something that I've put in specifically, but people have been building them.
Cool. Thank you very much, Jackson.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much, Jackson. I know you said you're gonna go. I got one DM. Can you answer one question real quick?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So they DM'd me and said, will the regular investors be able to hang pictures? Yeah, so that's what they're asking.
Yeah, that's a hot topic right now. For sure, no, until XLS 20 comes out. I've said that the initial 8 kind of founding partner projects, there will be some sort of integration that will allow you, if you own one of their NFTs, that you can post that on the server. There's some technical hangups there. I've got to figure out some good guardrails, because the NFT images, while it's possible, it's very resource intensive. It's hard for the server to do that if hundreds of people were posting images, and so I have to figure out what the balance is between just letting everybody post whatever they want and having some sort of guardrails so that the server performance is acceptable for just regular players. So there's going to be something, but the details are not totally locked in at this point. It's going to be a mix of, what's good for the health of the server overall, and then what's also acceptable to moderate, because we can't just let people post whatever they want. It's got to have some guardrails.
Yeah, I understand that, and then as X-Parrot just said, they're spending time together, as parent and child. So I understand that. And I think that's it. No more questions for Zerpcraft. I don't see any requests as well, which is, I want to thank you, Jackson, for pulling up Easter Sunday and kicking it with us on at the Cookout, right? And did you have something, Red Eye? Okay. Yes, thank you, and happy Easter to you. And I see this special guest has arrived, so that they weren't announced on the tweet. So we will roll into that here in a second. But again, thank you for your time, Jackson, and kicking it with us, and being able to explain Zerpcraft to the community. Really appreciate it. So I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, and thank you, 2Cold, for the invite.
And glad you enjoyed the song, bro.
I did. I definitely did. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody.
All right, for sure. Now, is there anybody who has any questions for the Elite Realism team, the builders within within Zerpcraft? If not, we're gonna roll into XRP Herd. Please hit the request button so I can bring you up. Okay, Red Eye, go ahead. And I was just informed that what's his name, Lokvox, is now officially on the Elite Realism team. Congratulations to you, my guy. That is what's up. I'm happy to hear that you have been brought on board, that you have accepted the job and accepted the position, because I know that when I saw your first build of the treehouse, I tried to DM you and asked if you could do some commission work for me, and you said you weren't interested. You were more interested in just working on your own projects, your own land, and I respect that. And I'm glad that you're able to now do what you love, right? Like and get paid for it. So that's definitely what's up. Congratulations to you, my guy. Kudos to you. Go ahead, Red Eye.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. So I was wondering, what is the process of getting a build on your plot from the Elite Realism team, and is there a waiting list?
Yes, there is a form that you can fill on Zerpcraft Discord. We have a whole description of everything you need in order to get a quote from us. We work with quotes, so you just send us the whole document with every question answered, and then we try our best to give you the best quote. And after that, once that is done, we get the payment, and then we start building. Obviously, there's different ways that we go through that. Sometimes we'll just build. If it's just a building, we'll build it in a world that's apart from the main world, that is not accessible to any other player. And then we just paste that onto your lot, and then do all the landscaping. Either we do that, or we just build directly on your lot, depending on the circumstance. But usually it's pretty straightforward. Obviously, we have tools that make things go a lot faster, so that's really helpful too. So it's not just block by block, because otherwise that would take millions of years. But usually, yeah, you just go through the form that you fill and send that to me in DM, or me or Erlata, and then we get the builders on board, and yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's about it.
Awesome, cool.
Yep.
So these tools you're talking about, are these mods?
They are plugins, so it is called World Edit. So basically, it's just commands. So instead of placing a bunch of blocks, you have to hit one. Let's say you have two other commands. You have a wand, it's called. So you click a block and you click the other block with the other button on your mouse. So you hit the right and left, and then that creates a selection, and then you can do whatever, like fill the selection with a certain type of block, or there's a bunch of commands. Like it took me years to personally to just learn it. But yeah, it has a lot of ways you can use that tool to make insane builds. So yeah.
Awesome. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Is this something a regular person on the server can do, or do you have to have special permissions?
Right now, it's only the builders that can use it. I know Zerp is working on a way to give certain commands available to people. But right now, it's only builders because there's a problem with because since it's a complicated plugin that you have to learn, sometimes it could create you can do misclick. You misclick your selection, misselect, and then just break the whole server. So by pasting send, say over like a large amount, a large piece of land, it could just, since it has gravity, it could crash the server. So things like that we don't want right now, but eventually we'll find a way to implement it into regular players.
Awesome. Great. Sounds like I should go check out the Discord. Thanks a lot.
Of course. No problem.
All right, perfect. Thank you for that, Red Eye. Is there anybody else who has any questions for Elite Realism? If not, we're going to keep it rolling right along. But I feel like we've been bumping our gums a little too much. So we're going to get turned up one time. Going once, going twice. No questions. All right, we're going to roll it on to the next project right after this song. So before we get to XRP Heard, we're gonna play this song. The special guest is has walked in the building. Listen to the song. The song will explain who the special guest is. Take a look at the Jumbotron. Retweet everything you see up there on the Jumbotron, and let's fucking go. You heard? Here we go.
This 2Cold raw and uncut. You know the vibes. But now, the Cookout events, the Thursday XRPL Wake and Bake vibes, and the Sunday XRPL Cookout. But don't worry, because that's not all that's coming out.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa. 3 followers to 4,000. That's what I call moving mountains. You can't sip none of this juice. The liquid is too cold from my fountain. What she's accomplished so astounding. Carolina Panther, keep pounding. My manager, biggest fan. I'm media man, no Robert Townsend. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa.
2 CDs, you know how deep. Coming in clean, come with the team. Do your own research and you will redeem. You'll get the cream, XRP cheese. Schooling you also get your books out. Team so pros, so be on the lookout. Education's never been so cool now. When 2Cold be having the cookouts, you get the bag full with ice packs. That's 2Cold coin, stacking some rack. No cap, always come with the facts. Done in the spaces and just relax. Keeping it cold. That's 2Cold, got that new flow. Bad token and we about to blow. Keeping it hot like your hands on the stove. Yeah, if you can do what we do, 2Cold and let me, yeah, that be the crew. And if 2Cold ain't doing your interview, then we don't really care about your interview. Haters be worried about what we gon' do. Do your own research and get an overview. Homie, this is really nothing. You do your research and you will never
My
lose.
coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa. You know the vibes, triangular trapping, you know that's a tide. Not talking about cleaning your clothes, 500K coins is in the supply. Where have we lie? Hit the website and go catch a vibe. It's very nice, the birds is gonna fly. You might get a job because she is hiring. Don't get fired like Trump. Kurt Franklin, you might get stung. She don't care about professionalism. She'll curse you out if you want. Why you thinking that it's a stunt? That 2Cold coin gon' pump. And we'll be on Zerp hearing that XL limit bomb. My coin, 2Cold. If you know, you know. My coin, 2Cold. If you know, you know. My coin, 2Cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa.
Instead of a Patreon sub, if you like what 2Cold does, get you some to show some support and love. Education is the key to grow the XRPL Cookout. Reaching other social media streams is a 2Cold XRPL Cookout streams.
Let's go. So, in case you didn't pick up what the fuck I just laid down, top of the Jumbotron, 2Cold coin is live on the ledger. There's going to be a big giveaway call for my Fish Fry Friday giveaway call with a collab of 15 projects. If you look at the video at the top of the space, if you look at the promo video at the top of the space call, right, the one that has the video, not the single picture of the NFTs, but if you look at the promo video, 15 projects are collaborating with me to do a massive giveaway on 4/22 at my Fish Fry Friday 2Cold giveaway, right? So in order to win, you need to be present at the space call. You need to be able to answer live trivia questions, because this is what my spaces are all about. Helping to educate the community and not just do giveaways by using the Twitter picker and picking winners randomly like that. That's not how I like to do my shit. I like to engage with the community. I like to talk to the community. I like to talk shit to the community, laugh with the community, all of that. You feel me? So be here, 4/22. I can't schedule a linked call while I'm on a call, so I probably won't get that done, and I can't do it anyways because I have a Thursday call with the fellas called the Wake and Bake Vibes. So real quick, XRP herd, before we roll into you, let me do my spiel of what 2Cold coin is. 2Cold coin is, as the song said, the first quote-unquote fan token of the XRPL. I get a lot of support. I get a lot of DMs of people saying they appreciate me, they're a fan of me. I don't really like using the word I have fans or whatever, but I'm going to capitalize on it, right? And I'm going to try to expand this platform and what it is that the XRPL Cookout does to at the farthest reach that I can possibly do. Now, what better way to do it than to utilize the exact thing that I'm helping all these other projects doing, right? I am the utility for 2Cold coin right now. Let's get this understood. You go on the website, you do your research, and you will see that this is not a NFT project. NFTs will come, but 2Cold coin is not a NFT project. Okay? For now, I myself right now am the utility. So the 2Cold coin represents you showing support and love for what it is that I do in the XRPL community, how I do it, doing it my way, right? There's a link tree attached to the post that has the NFT that has the red background of the 2Cold avatar. Okay, the inside the link tree there is a Discord as well. Okay, inside the Discord, the advantages of being a 2Cold coin holder is inside the Discord there is a channel for verified coin holders, excuse me, that give you access to basically kind of a more personal, intimate insight of my world. Okay, so to understand what it is
these cookouts, they don't just happen randomly. I put a lot of fucking work in. You could call it cold calling, whatever you want to call it. I cold DM projects, okay? Which means I DM projects that I've done research in, that I'm interested in, that I've seen the XRPL community interested in, and I DM projects and I try to get them to come to a cookout. It's not as easy as you think, guys. Like there's, projects are building projects. They don't have the time. They don't know who I am. I don't have like the numbers or the respect within the higher up in the XRPL community, so they don't feel what it is I do here is important. Whatever. I get snubbed off a lot. Like, don't think that I hit a project up and it's just like, oh, it's all gravy. Yeah, I'll come to a cookout. Like, no, I got to put in work to get these projects here. So I do have a schedule. I have a spreadsheet that's pushed out all the way until May 15th. I have a schedule that I have gotten in contact with projects and I have them on the schedule ready to go, right? And the schedule is updated regularly, right? As I find projects and projects then get back to me days and weeks later, whatever the case may be. I update this spreadsheet regularly, and if you're a frequent flyer here or understand what I do here, I never release the details of my cookouts until Friday or Saturday or whatever, right? I keep everything close to the chest. I like to keep it a surprise for the community that, on Sunday, Zerp is going to be at 2Cold's call, like, and you find out Friday. Like, I don't go talking about it all week long of who's going to be at the cookout. So, with that being said, verified coin holders will have access to this spreadsheet, okay? And they will be able to see in advance who's coming to the cookout. Now, what I normally do at the cookout as well is there is sponsored giveaways, which means the projects that come or projects that have been, they know that I like to use this space and this time as an educational point, and I like to make it fun. So I do live trivia during the cookouts, but today we're kind of running, like we got a long lineup, so I'm probably not going to get into one. But we do live trivia giveaways, right? Where you answer questions about the project or so at the cookout, the trivias are, it's a 3-question trivia. 1 is a question about Ripple or XRP. 2 is a question about the project who is sponsoring the giveaway. And 3 is a question about the Zum wallet. And why is it set up like that? You have to answer those 3 questions correctly in order to win the coin that whoever is sponsoring the giveaway. Why is it done like that? Because we're on the XRP ledger. Why are you invested in XRP? Do you know what XRP is? Do you know what Ripple is? Like, you need to know what it is you're invested in. Now you want this free coin, right? So do you know about this project? Do you know any basic information about this project? So this is the time that I use to try to help educate and make it fun. And then what wallet do we use, right? We use the Zum wallet. Do you really know how to use your Zum wallet? As as Survivor calls me, he calls me the Zum wallet whisperer, right? Because I know a lot about the Zum wallet. And I just want to help all of you and the new people and the masses that are going to be coming. I want to be a space that helps bring that education, right? So that, with that information on the spreadsheet, I put who is sponsoring the giveaway for that week, which gives a little bit of a heads up of what projects you should probably start researching for yourself in order to try to win some free coins, right? Because we do make it rain in here typically.
All right. And another advantage of being a verified holder to the 2Cold coin is if you heard Jackson and when he was in here and Elite Realism, I do own land in Zerpcraft, and I am having something built. And what I am having built is I'm considering it like a community center and a place to host events and a place for me to take my community and have fun and, you know, do whatever type of shit I come up with or whatever type of shit the community says they want to do in Zerpcraft, right? So being a coin holder will give you privileges to like building or like whatever type of special privileges that Jackson and the Elite Realism can instruct me how to give like certain people, right? So those are that's another advantage. Another advantage is if you guys don't know about Second Life is another metaverse as well. And this is a metaverse it is the first metaverses of all metaverses. And the project that is bringing this to the XRPL is called X Linden Token. Now, this metaverse is completely free. It's not very pixelated, right? It's like more GTA type style, I guess. But I'm having something built in there as well. And that is a bit more free than Zerpcraft, right? Like I'll be able to hang NFTs up there, QR codes. Once I get merch going, I could like start putting QR codes and pictures of merch in there. You could buy right off the website in there. The thing about Second Life is it's not just going to be XRPL projects in there. In Second Life right now, Solana Bulls Club, which is on the Solana blockchain, and the creator of it, his name is High Def. Him and X Linden, the co-founder of X Linden, is this girl named Becky. They teamed up and they are devs, right? And they figured a way, just like Jackson figured a way to bring crypto to Minecraft. They figured a way to bring crypto to Second Life by utilizing servers. So, but within this server, like I just said, Solana Bulls Club obviously is on a Solana blockchain. They also are helping a project called 40 Tons, which is a weed project to help inmates who are incarcerated, who have a cannabis incarceration. I forget the details of it, but they're on the Ethereum blockchain. Okay, so with that, 2Cold coin will being a verified 2Cold coin holder will give you special privileges in these two metaverses, right? That I am going to be a part of. I'm having something built in Second Life as well. Now, the icing on the cake for a 2Cold coin, try saying that 50 times. A 2Cold coin holder, excuse me. Icing on the cake is I have a personal photography collection. I don't know if you want to call me a photographer or whatever. I don't consider myself one, but I have my own photographs that I have a NFT creator who is taking my still images and turning them into NFTs. Now, these NFTs are not a part of 2Cold coin. Understand this. The avatar you see up top, the cartoon character, is a part of 2Cold coin. My still images that are going to be turned into NFTs will be released under 2Cold, like the artist or however you want to call it, right? And I will be using the funds from that, majority of the funds from that, and I will be putting more liquidity into 2Cold coin from that. And being a 2Cold coin holder will give you early access to see the NFT, my personal photography collection, and it will give you early access to see it, and then also the information of where I will be dropping it.
right? I'm telling you right now, 2Cold Coin is not a NFT project. I keep saying that. Make sure you read the white paper, you read the website, you do your research. Just because it's my project, it might not be the investment for you, right? And I'm okay with that. Do your research and understand it is more of a quote unquote fan token or whatever. And if you heard the song, instead of me using a Patreon subscription, right, to join my Discord or have special access, I fuck with crypto, right? So why use an ATM debit card to have access to certain channels in my Discord? Fuck it. Make a fucking coin, right? People say they're fans of mine, they support me and this and that. Okay, now I have a coin. Show me that you support. And if you show me that you support and you verify yourself on the verify form, you'll have special access to these channels that get you access to everything that I just said, because there's a special channel in my Discord for the spreadsheet, the secret, my personal NFTs. Right, as a coin holder, like I said, you guys will be first to see those personal NFTs and where they will be posted, not posted, where they will be minted, and at what price or whatever I will be dropping them at. So that is my spiel for 2Cold Coin. The song has been dropped on YouTube that you just heard right now, the 2Cold Coin song. If you like it, go run up my boy Lemmy's YouTube channel and go hit that subscribe button, because all the hip hop crypto music that you hear coming out of the 2Cold Coin, out of the 2Cold XRPL Cookout, is from X Lemmy and Kamikaze. Is they're starting to team up and become a duo, right? So again, they're bringing blockchain music in a hip hop educational fun way. Also, what is being done with the 2Cold Coin is the vision of 2Cold Coin is to expand the XRPL Cookout umbrella beyond Twitter platform. Okay, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't like editing videos. I don't want to sit in front of a camera. No, I don't want to do none of that, right? But I do want to reach other platforms to help push the information. And so the vision of 2Cold Coin is to take the XRPL cookouts to any and all streaming platforms, such as TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and stuff like that, right? And not just have the recordings. Like, you can listen to all the previous recordings of all my cookouts before. You can listen to those on YouTube, but it's just like there's no visualization of it, right? I just re-download this recorded call, and you guys just hear the conversation and just walk around like it's a podcast. So that's like the content I put up on YouTube. So this is the vision and the plan with 2Cold Coin. And as far as the NFTs go, the avatar, that NFT represents me. It is not me, but it is a representation of me, because I am a gay black woman who has short hair, who walks around, and majority of the time in my life, I get looked at in a woman's bathroom like I'm in the wrong bathroom. So I've never seen an NFT since I've been in the crypto space that represents somebody from my quote unquote rainbow family. A stud is what they label me or us, whatever. So that is a representation of me. And if I'm the first one, I don't know if I'm the first one. There might be other ones out there on other blockchains that I just haven't come across. But I am very proud of the way that this came out, what I expressed to the artists, of the representation that I wanted. They nailed it. I'm happy with it, and I really like it. Now, if you're gonna ask me what utility this NFT is gonna be, I can't fucking tell you that because I'm not a dev. I'm just by myself on Twitter, started hosting space calls, and started becoming a presence in the XRPL community. So right now, the NFT is just a fucking NFT. It's just a piece of art. If you like it, you like it, right? I talked to my NFT creator. There will be a rarity and some other drops, right? Where we don't have the whole collection tied up yet because again, 2Cold Coin is not an NFT project. It is to support 2Cold, me, and what it is that I'm already been doing for over 14 weeks, right? And that I want to continue doing and to continue to expand it bigger and larger. Now, when you ask what is it that you do? Okay, you host space calls. Okay, cool. Like I said, I put in a lot of work to my space calls. You see, there's music, there's entertainment, there's no giveaways yet. Today, we haven't had one, but from Sunday cookouts, I've now expanded with on Thursday. So I already have kind of a lineup. On Thursdays, we've brought the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the Wake and Bake vibes with X Lemmy and Kamikaze, the owner and creator of Sonar Muse. Where this week we will be on our 4th episode, and that space call is going to be every Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and Kamikaze and X Lemmy are bringing hip hop to the blockchain, as I said before, and we're just chilling, having wake and bake vibe conversations about crypto and everything else in between, right? To show how successful it has already kicked off, our very last episode is posted on YouTube, and that call is 5 hours long. So that's where we're going with this. And any musical artist who wants to share their music on Thursdays, please come share the music and join the conversation. Come chit chat with us, come kick it with us, all of that. Everybody's welcome, just as they always are. And then from Thursday, I have what is called the Fish Fry Friday giveaways. I've hosted 2 of these calls already, and these calls represent projects hiring me to do giveaways, right? In the way that I told you guys that I do a giveaway call. But on the Fish Fry Friday giveaway, there will be no trivia question about Ripple and about the Zum wallet. When these projects hire me to do it, it will be specific only questions about the project. And I want to do my giveaways like this for projects when they want to ask me to help promo them, because again, I don't want to just put a tweet up and say, follow me, tag 5 friends, and retweet this, and in 48 hours, I'm going to use Twitter Picker to pick who wins. No, I like to engage with the community, and I like to help educate, and I like to talk shit to the losers that think they have the right questions on the mic and tell them, get the fuck out of here. Go do some more research, because that is not the right answer to the question. That is not the total supply. Did you read the white paper real quick while you was live on the air? Did you check the website real quick, or are you just throwing it out the air and you just shot a fucking air ball? That's the type of shit I like to do, right? And me doing giveaways this way ensures that these projects' coins are getting into real people's hands, because they have to be present and they have to get on the mic and answer questions, right, in order to win. So this helps eliminate Twitter bots and Twitter farm and airdrop farmers and giveaway farmers. It helps eliminate all that shit, because doing giveaways this way
ensures that a person who got on the mic is interested enough to do a little research while they're sitting in a space call, to go look at a website real quick, to go look at a white paper real quick, to try and get this question right? We don't try to make the questions impossible. The examples of trivia questions is, how much total supply is X Mochi Donuts have, right? Or, who has X Mochi collabed with in the last 2 weeks? Like, so just easy kind of shit like that, just to get you engaged, to want to start your own research if you're that interested in trying to win the coin, right? So that's Friday nights. Now, we've also introduced, last night we did a test run and it went rather well with my bro Gorilla Jakes and Triple X Rated. The 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the the XRPL pool party. Now, those will be held, I believe, Friday nights or Saturday nights after 8 or 9 p.m. Wait, I'm in Cali, so for me, it's easier right now because I'm like nervous. Those calls will be going off after 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, I gotta lock that more in with Triple X Rated and Gorilla Jakes. So they are under that umbrella for that show, and that show again will be on Friday or Saturday nights. To give you an example of what happened last night on the test run, we threw up the call last night. It was not recorded. We threw up the call about 11 p.m. my time, and I did not get off of the call until about 5 a.m. my time, right? They kind of fell asleep at like 2 a.m. my time, but I was still had the co-host button and I was still able to keep the room running. People kept coming in. We kept talking and chilling, talking crypto and everything in between on them late demon hours, right? So that's what the weekends represent. And then on Sundays is where we at now. The 2Cold XRPL cookouts, and this is where we invite projects to come talk to and with the community. As you already know, you're sitting here in one. This is what the lineup is. So I will be having a schedule put out probably next week that will have what the roster is for the week so far. And as time goes on, I do plan on trying to fill the rest of the week with some type of 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents some type of space call for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, right? To fill in the rest of the gap so that there's a consistent piece of content coming off of this page and some type of information. Now, it's important for me to stress, I love doing it this way and how I'm doing it because I like to speak to people in layman terms. A lot of these space calls that I go in, I can process the information of crypto because I'm in the crypto streets. So the lingo, the extensive vocabulary, right? The big Harvard words and all that type of stuff that is intimidating to newcomers. I like to bring it back here. I like to go into these rooms, listen, get the information for me to learn more because I am invested in crypto. And this is why I sit in these spaces. And then I like to come back here and bring it down a notch, right? Not use such big words and make it welcoming for any and everybody to understand. Because this new financial system, it's going to be intimidating to the masses, and to go to all these space calls or YouTube channels and they're using all these big words and they're not simplifying shit. It's not going to help bring the people here. And that's why I like doing what I'm doing. And I love hip hop and I love what Lemmy does and how he does it. And we use his music to help push the education as well. So that is what 2Cold Coin is about. Does anybody have any questions or would like to ask anything right now? Because if you have no questions, I'm going to get off the mic and stop bumping my gums and let our guest XRP Herd take the floor. So if you have questions a little bit after XRP Herd speaks, I will still be here to answer questions if you are digging around on the website, the white paper, or whatever. But with that said, let's go to XRP Herd. Let's hear what they have to say, because when I found this project, I was like, ooh, this is interesting, because they're like working and trying to donate and help save the elephants. Like, so this is what this project is about. So if you never heard about them, you go hear about them today. And let's go, XRP Herd. Oh, real quick, everything you see retweeted. Oh God, this was so much. So in welcoming the 2Cold Coin to the XRPL ledger, 15 projects have collaborated with me to do a giveaway. And like I said, the giveaway call is going to go down on 4/22 to give you an idea of what we're working with, who has collabed with me, and what we're bringing to the table. Every project that I collabed with, 2Cold Coin will match, and every project 2Cold Coin will match with 3 winners equaling 100 coins each, right? And the 15 projects that 2Cold Coin has collabed with is, we got Whitelist Junkies. They're going to have 4 winners for 0.15 coins each. I got Project Genesis XRPL. They're going to have 1 winner for a 2Cold Gen custom NFT, right? We're going to have Additions. Additions is going to have 5 winners 5 winners that are going to equal 30K additions each. We got Yoniverse, who is going to have 2 winners and one Yoniverse 2Cold custom NFT each. We got Ape Rowboat Club, Pixel Ape Rowboat Club. They're going to have 3 winners for 0.5 park each. We got Astrozon X, who's going to have 10 winners, and this is for 10 one entry each for their whitelist Aurora airdrop, which you cannot get the airdrop if you are not a holder. So you'll be able to get on the list. We got XRP Herd, who is right here right now. They're gonna have 3 winners for one XRP Herd NFT each. We got Schmeckles, who's gonna have 2 winners with 100 Schmeckles each. We got XBot Club, who's going to have 2 winners with 1 XBot each. We got X Mochi Donuts for 3 winners for 0.5 X Mochi each. We got Paleo Coins for 5 winners with 10K Paleo Coins each. We got X Parrot for 4 winners for 200 X Rain each. We got X Pepe for 2 winners with 0.5 Pepes each. We got X Linden Token for 3 winners with 100K X Linden each. And we got FKM Token for 10 winners with 1 FKM each. All this is going down on 4/22. I will put the list out. Oh, the list is out. Check the promo video up top. Do your research on the 15 projects. Come on 4/22. Learn about 2Cold Coin too, because there's going to be some 2Cold Coin questions too. And again, every 15 of these projects, 2Cold Coin is going to match with 3 winners for 100. 2CD is the acronym for 2Cold Coin. Is going to be 3 winners for 100 2CD each. Now, that was a fucking mouthful. I'm fucking got cotton mouth, and I'm tired of talking about my shit. Anybody got any questions? Look up top. retweet, and anybody that's any of the projects that are retweeting, they have their own promo as well for the giveaway collab. Retweet all the fucking giveaway collabs that you see. That's all I ask, right? If you fucking with it, fuck with it the long way and retweet it and get it out there. What up, bro? Lemmy, what's going on?
Not much. Hey, congrats on dropping your coin. I was busy like at a little festivity, so I couldn't really listen in. But congrats. Did you play it?
Yes, I played the song already. I will play it.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I played it already. I will play it again as we roll out. But yeah, so I just did a long old spiel. I got XRP Herd here, so let me get him together, bro, and let's hear from him, and then we'll get back to 2Cold Coin.
For sure. I might be in and out, but I'm just shouting everybody out. Bless up.
All right, for sure. Thank you, bro. And in case you guys didn't know, that is the man, the musical genius, the lyrical genius that comes through with the hip hop music about and for the XRPL. That is X Lemmy himself. Give him a follow. Go check out his YouTube. Go run up his subs and go tap into that music and catch a vibe about projects that you're possibly interested in. We've been doing this for months. Those songs date back to December, just so y'all know. We've been here. We've been doing this. All right. With that being said, let's go, XRP Herd. I'm sorry I had you waiting so patiently, and thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, first, congratulations for your new token. So all the best in that, and also thanks for having us. For having all the speakers in your channel. Really appreciate that. What is the XRP Herd? Well, we are an NFT project that basically we want to raise money for two different causes. One is to support elephants that are struggling here in Thailand, because when COVID hit, tourism kind of collapsed, and then the elephants that are in the tourism industry, they didn't have food to cover their needs, basically. And the second project is to develop it's called Crypto Travelers, a startup for to promote activities and tourism in Thailand as well. So we want to approach those two angles. So far, we have done pretty well. Just starting with the first round. I mean, we're waiting for the XLS20 to roll out to be able to launch the second drop. And actually, I'm very excited because the next promotion, well, not promotion, but the next goal for the XRP Herd is to rescue an elephant. So what we want to do is to pretty much buy their freedom and place them in one of the camps that we're working with here in Phuket. That's pretty much what we are up to. Not sure what else. If anyone has any questions, or what can I tell you?
Okay, so your project is to help rescue elephants in is it specifically in Thailand, or do you plan to go further as time goes on, or how's that going to work?
Right now, it's mainly Thailand. We are based in Thailand, so there are more than 3,800 elephants in captivity. Not all of them work in like elephant trekking or logging industry. There are still some that they're into that. Hopefully, we can save some elephants and place them in camps. But right now, the two main focus is help with food and beds for one end. And hopefully we can help one elephant at least to get him out of the tourism, with the unethical tourism practices that happen here in Phuket or in Thailand in general.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, I'm very short, and I'm not that eloquent as you are. So yeah.
So when did you decide that
getting into the crypto space could help you achieve this, like as far as saving elephants?
Cool. Yeah. So in 2020, when all this shit happened with COVID, I had a marketing agency, and I was working with a couple of elephant camps in Phuket, and their business as well. Like they didn't have any tourism, so they have 6 or 7 elephants, and they couldn't feed them. So they were asking us, hey, how can we get some money from or donations or somehow some help to feed the elephants, because they didn't have food. And then I started throwing some ideas with my wife, and I always wanted to do something as well in this sense. And the NFTs was the best way to approach this. I mean, this came a little bit later in 2021, but yeah. So we started developing the project in September 2021. With the aim of course, helping the elephants. So 40% of the proceeds will go to the elephants, and then 60% goes to the crypto startup. I mean, I also lost my business pretty much because we are in an island here, and my marketing agency, we used to work with hotels and hospitality businesses. So yeah, pretty much had to let go 15 people in my team, and I'm trying to look a different way and different angle to promote tourism in Phuket and also employ people. I mean, it's trying to bring back that atmosphere of work and give some jobs, because Thailand is suffering quite a lot because of what has happened, and still happening. It's not over yet.
Yeah, sheesh. I'm sorry to hear that you guys lost your, you lost your job and whatnot. But I'm happy to hear that crypto has motivated you to, kind of find your way back, and also to try to help. They're not. Are they endangered in Thailand or no?
Well, there are some in danger, but I mean, basically Phuket, there's a lot of elephant trekking activity. So people just jump on top of the elephants, and then they have these mahouts, the elephant kind of, they have these hooks, and they take them around. So they really work. I mean, and they shouldn't be working on those type of situations. But that's the ignorance of the tourists. I mean, it happened to me when I came here to Thailand more than 13 years ago, and I did the same. I was doing elephant trekking. I didn't really understood what was going on, but that was, everybody was doing it. So once you start learning more of how they are treated and how they break their spirit, and the elephants, how they grow, pretty much. I mean, they're not meant to be taking people around just for taking photos. They should be elephants in free areas, so they can roam around freely. So that's the goal.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I understand that. That's very interesting how you're gonna try to use crypto to make that happen. And I have never rode an elephant, but I've thought that if I did travel, that I would like to do that type of stuff, right? Like ride an elephant or a camel. What type of other animals have I seen people riding, like international, as they travel? I mean, yeah, as a traveler, we don't understand how much of an impact we're doing to these type of animals, right? Like, in a sense, I mean, I understand what it is for animals to be in a circus, but I didn't look at it from how you just explained, like as a tourist attraction and people using elephants to, take rides. Like, I didn't think of it, like, I've never thought of it like being so basically it still is a circus, just a like smaller condensed circus.
Correct. The problem is that they use these hooks to get the elephants to obey. So yeah, they really kind of push them, and they have all these it's a metallic hook under the ear that they pull them for the elephant to obey the commands, and that's not really nice. So for how I see it right now, it's like they should just be in a zoo environment with just like have a place to stay, and ideally the tourists can come and feed them. They can. I mean, there's way to see them on lakes coming in, and you can get close to them. I mean, they're pretty gentle, like really amazing animals. So that's what they should be doing instead of trying to entertain the tourists. Which unfortunately, yeah, as you said, like, and nobody really knows what they have to go through, until you kind of like open your eyes and say, okay, this is not really good for them. So we want to help in that end. That's the aim.
Okay, and so how large is the NFT collection? And yeah.
So we have 9,900 NFTs. 99 of them are hand drawn by a friend of mine that is in Ecuador. By the way, I'm from Ecuador, South America. I came here already 13 years ago. But about the NFTs, we're doing small drops. The first drop was around 500 NFTs. We were doing on Sologenic. Unfortunately, at the beginning, they didn't have that bulk function to upload all the NFTs in one go. So it was a pretty daunting process. Hopefully now we're waiting for the XLS20 to roll out and be able to do a second drop. The second drop will be 1,900 NFTs. And the aim is to at least generate business enough revenue to buy one elephant that actually costs around $40,000 to $60,000 US. So buying means buying their freedom. Not gonna. The idea is to the way it works. They have owners here, so it's like having a pet that eats a lot and they needs a lot of care. So that's why they are not. You need to buy them out to buy their freedom, pretty much. So that's the second drop.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. And does anybody have any questions for XRP Herd at all? Nobody? Anybody got any questions? Question time. Let's go. No? Excuse me, real quick. Let me chew this food in my mouth.
Anyone has any questions?
Yeah, nope, I don't see nobody. Oh, here we go. We got Xrpl. Twitter be tripping. Did they let him up? Xrpl, can you speak yet? Probably have to hit it again. It kicked you back down. You gotta hit it again, Xrpl. Xrpl, Pepe. Okay, well, I guess he's having technical difficulties. But yeah, thank you. Because when I seen it, oh, there he goes. When I seen it, and I seen that you guys were helping like the elephant sanctuary. I was like, oh, this is very interesting. Something that's doing something different, and it really it's sparked my interest, and I wanted to know more about how you were gonna utilize that aspect. Damn, Pepe, it keeps kicking you down. Try again.
Well, there's another thing about the utility of the token. The idea of developing this crypto travelers platform, it's if you have the NFT, you'll be able to access to see the sanctuaries as well, to see the elephants at the sanctuaries. We want to this come down the line, but we'll be partnering up with hotels to get discounts on accommodation and bring some utility in that sense. There's nothing really established yet. I mean, we're seeing how we can develop that. The reason is the TAT, which is the Thailand Authority Tourism. They also want to attract a lot of crypto people to Thailand to promote it in general. So we want to tackle that as well. Hopefully, we can help and bring in some people from the community, XRP holders, to see the elephants and spend some time here in Phuket.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't know why Twitter's tripping with Xrpl right now. He's it keeps kicking him down every time it gets up here. I accept him and it won't let him speak. There we go. Get your act together, fucking Twitter, motherfuckers. Oh no! Wait, what happened? Oh, see, that's me talking shit. I seen him as speaker, and then he got dropped away. Is it my phone tripping? Let me see. Hit it again, Pepe. I'm gonna switch phones. Or type it to me, text it to me, DM it to me so I can ask him. I don't think. Does anybody else have any questions for him? Oh my God, this shit is tripping, Pepe. You might have to leave and come back. That's like the 4th time I did it. I'm gonna switch phones right now too. See, it let Jake's up, but I don't know why it keeps kicking you back down. Go ahead, Jakes. Pepe, give me a second. I'm about to switch phones and then I'm gonna accept you from the other phone. So go ahead, put your request in now.
So, the question for her is Thailand, so tourism is still, I guess, still in lockdown?
Tourism is still a lot. I couldn't listen to your question properly, but the tourism is still not where we used to be. The only place right now is Phuket. They have this sandbox scheme, and you have to go through a process of getting a test for COVID and a lot of paperwork, which is not really helping. Hopefully, the next thing it's 1st of May, they will be taking some of these COVID securities out of the for anyone to travel, and yeah, there's not really. I mean, we're not back to normal tourism, especially tourism wise. Yeah, we're back to normal yet.
So I missed some of what you said about the hooks or whatever that the elephants have, because I've been to Thailand and I've rode an elephant before, and I didn't see any hooks or whatever you were explaining, but
I mean, yeah, they do have.
I know that they charge tourists to feed the elephants, and it's cool, you know, and I get it. That's why I was just asking, like, for more clarity, better understanding.
Yeah, I mean, there are two things. I mean, they do have the hooks, depending on the elephant, I guess, and also the relationship with the caretaker might be that they're more obedient to them. But if they are not, they will be using some more pressure on them, and they also get chained. I mean, yeah, they have this chain on the feet just because they cannot leave them around, right? Otherwise, they'll make a mess. So the whole point is for them to be in a place where it's fenced around and they can just just be
Yeah,
around.
I seen the I didn't see no chains. I noticed like they have a enclosure, like, so they can't leave.
There are a few places with ethical sanctuaries, and they don't have any hooks or anything. I mean, it's not everyone. They're good and bad places to go. Probably you went to a good one if there were no hooks or chains.
Yeah, like I never went to Phuket. I went to Koh Lanta. I was in Koh
Okay.
Lanta. Yeah, like off of Krabi.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah. The only thing I saw that you mentioned that kind of is kind of nervous as a tourist just riding the elephants, that the location was like it's a wooded area, and it's like real it's a lot of incline, and it's real narrow for the elephants to even walk.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a lot of mountains and like, cliffs, and it's like real narrow, and it, the shit is scary because if an elephant sees a snake go by, it's a wrap.
I'm not sure where you went, but yeah, I mean they're used to walk in Thailand in general. And that's I mean they're from here. And elephant, like what you mentioned about the snakes, when the elephants are walking, actually the snakes they can feel the vibration on the floor and they go away. So they will never encounter. I mean, unless something weird happens, but they never encounter like a snake, cobra coming after them. They usually
Right.
avoid.
Well, that's what I was told. The 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 they like lead the elephant to walk a certain way, or they clear the path for any like snakes or I guess rodent that'll frighten the elephant, so that the elephant doesn't panic or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean. Mm-hmm.
All right, Jakes, thank you for that, bro. Did he get up here yet? Did it let him up? But I don't know why it's not letting you up, Pepe. Like Twitter is not fucking with you today. I switched phones and everything. Like it is not letting you up. DM me your question and I'll try again. Try to get up here again. I don't know why it is not fucking with you. That is not cool. Twitter, get your shit together, bro. Get your shit together, Twitter.
Woo! Pepe, we love Pepe.
Yeah, there we go. Come on. Praying hands, praying hands. Motherfucker. There we go. There he is. You should be good now, Pepe.
Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was wild, bro.
That was a slow rug right there. Hey guys, Chris here, ex Pepe Link. Yeah, dude, I think that the project sounds really cool. XRP heard. I went to Thailand. Shit, I think I was 23. I'm 31 now. Yeah, about 6 or 7 years ago. And I went out there and taught English for like 4 months. And I noticed then that there was a pretty big problem with the abuse of elephants. That made me pretty sad. I'm a huge animal lover. And I was seeing the way that they were just kind of being trampled around. And you see that here in the United States too with, if you go to fairs and stuff, the ponies just kind of go around in circles and basically tractor their own shit. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I think that sounds like a really cool project. I'm definitely interested in it. I guess one of the questions I kind of had and kind of slipped my mind with the whole trying to get up here thing was, are you gonna like make specific like NFTs off of like a specific elephant, like once you like help rescue them, or like what are your plans on kind of, are you gonna like have like some kind of like special NFTs off of each elephant you save, or like do you have a certain goal on how many you like to save like per year? Like I'm just kind of curious on that.
Sure. So we already sold the first drop, and we generate the 10,000 XRP. So we donate 4,000 to 3 different 4,000 XRP to 3 different sanctuaries. One in Pattaya with 2,400 XRPs. One in Phuket 600, and another one in Khao Sok. So we're giving the money to people that have been working with the elephants directly, because unfortunately we cannot really take care of that end. But at least they have proven themselves that they're involved with the elephants, and they have raised, for example, the lady in Khao Sok, she has raised $20,000 to help these elephants in Khao Sok. So that was a good fit for us to donate. And the same with Pattaya and Phuket. The camp is here. The goal at least is to rescue 1 elephant in the next 3 months. So hopefully, yeah, the XLS20 is out, and you can manage to sell at least 2,000 NFTs. That will help us to be able to buy out one of these elephants from these elephant trekking camps and place them in one Phuket. We already talked with these guys, the Phuket Nature Elephant Reserve, and they are more than happy to take one of the elephants. So with them that we can actually buy. So I don't have any specific elephant that represents an NFT for each elephant that we want to save. Maybe down the line could be something, but the idea is also hopefully work with some influencers to auction these NFTs that represent them, and be able to buy more than one. I mean, we hopefully can save 10. I don't know. Just it's hard to give a number, but yeah, let's start with one, and then we can actually increase our goal.
Hey man, that's awesome to hear. You know, I really like the idea of giving back, especially to, you know, such majestic creatures such as elephants that have been abused by us as humans. Yeah, man, I think that's super awesome. I know there are other projects out here, you know, that are doing some similar things with, you know, like Xperts, for instance, the X-Rain rainforest partnerships that they have. And then there's also Ripple Reefs. They're doing some stuff for ocean conservation, you know, services and things like that. Do you see yourself partnering with any kind of, like, I guess, you know, big partnerships like in real world, besides outside of crypto, that could help, you know, the elephants?
Oh, 100%. We're looking for partnerships. I mean, whatever way we can help. We will be. I saw the X-Rain. I saw the X-Reef as well. I mean, a collaboration with them that'll be awesome. Like, we are really open to do collabs and help out and help them as well, and we might get some help as well for our cause. That'll be great. But yeah, happy to do it.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it. And copy and cat.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. And yeah.
Yes, thank you for sharing this information, right? Like thank you for your time. Does anybody else have any questions for XRP Herd? Oh shit, I see Red Eye. My bad. Red Eye. There you go, bro.
Yeah, is there a direct address for donation?
I have actually the 3 wallets for the camps. I have it on the website. Each camp have an XRP address that you can actually send directly money to them if you want. So I'll link it to you. I'll put it on Twitter and then link it to you, the 3 different addresses, because each camp has one different address as mentioned.
Awesome, great, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Yes. So again, if you guys didn't catch that, he's got direct donation links, as well as being able to buy the NFTs to help save these, as Pepe said, these majestic animals, right? Like, elephants are just, from what I see, I mean, they're not harmful at all. I've never experienced one besides a zoo, right? When I was a kid, like, I haven't been fortunate enough to travel and like see one close up or anything like that. But yeah, you know, it's impressive that you're willing to do this with your project, and this is how you're utilizing you know, the loss of your job, right, to create another type of income, but doing helping save these animals. So kudos to you, bro.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
No problem. Rick V, you got a question, bro?
Nah, I just jumped on to say that you guys are fucking amazing bringing these types of topics, and just to remind everybody to, you know, just hold strong, my friend.
Thanks, Rick.
Yes, thank you for that, Rick V. Well, with that, Thank you, Herd. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't see nobody else requesting any questions. It's been a rather long cookout, right? Nobody else has any questions. I know we didn't get no giveaways done today. There was a lot going on as far as me trying to get everything together to launch my coin. So, and I know on the video it said X Linden and Alien Jump. Alien Jump didn't even show up, and they didn't get me the trivia questions in time. So that's why normally I would wing it, right? And like try to, like, you guys wouldn't even know, and come up with my own shit, right? But I didn't have time this week at all. I had a lot going on with trying to get my coin together. So if nobody has any questions for XRP Herd, I didn't want you hanging around here just waiting on my, after I talked about my project and then answering questions, right? You're free to hang around if you would like, but that's why I just wanted to get to you first, because I do respect your time being here and showing up, and I could be here all day. So, oh, go ahead, Herd.
Just thank you so much, and I can hang around here. It's already 10, 11 a.m. in Thailand, so I have to do some work as well. So thank you once again for what you do with the community and everyone that's listening as well. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much, and thank you for joining the giveaway collab as well. I'm honored that you're one of the projects to want to collab with me for the giveaway collab, right? So again, if you guys didn't know, there's XRP Herd is joining the giveaway collab with me, and he will be giving away 3 NFTs, right? But they won't be, he's going to wait until the XLS20 drops, right? So I will be writing the winners down. I will get him the wallet addresses, and he will he will drop you your NFT if you win when the XLS20 drops. So thank you, Herd, for the collab, and I'm glad you came and we were able to bring awareness to what you're doing. So, and this is recorded, so it will be up on YouTube as well, so people can run it back and listen to it later. And if, hopefully, if they feel they want to donate, or they feel this is a project that is really interesting to them, that they'll, come do some more research and join your community. Your mic's off. Everybody's mic's off, so I just keep talking. All right, so with that being said, does anybody have any questions about 2Cold coin? Now is the time to ask. You could get up here, ask your questions about 2Cold coin and all of that. Go ahead, Red Eye.
You got any plans of getting on StakeX?
StakeX, I haven't thought that far down the line, because I'm already a bit nervous about this responsibility, right? So, like, let me get this under wraps first, right? Now, I'm in a lot of Discord communities, right? But now I'm like running my own, and like, you know what I'm saying? So just probably further down the line, but right now, like, I'm just trying to ride smooth for a second.
One step at a time, right?
Exactly, right? Exactly. So don't think that it hasn't been in my thoughts, right? But like, fuck, I can't bring everything at one time, right? Like, I just dropped, so let me get a little breathing room, and then bring some more excitement down the line for the community and the utility of 2Cold coin, right? Like, can't give it all at once, right? Because then what am I gonna have later down the line for him, right? So yeah, it's definitely crossed my mind. It has been a thought. So thank you for that one. Go ahead, Pepe.
Hey, thanks for letting me speak again. 2Cold, and I appreciate what you do for the community. You've had us on here and a bunch of projects, and yeah, one of our biggest things is, for Xpepe, was we didn't want to airdrop to a bunch of trustline farmers and bots. We wanted our tokens to be given out to real people. So we had a pretty strict airdrop policy and sign up in order to get your Xpepes. So I guess my question for you is, what's your plan on distributing them? I think we touched on the topic a little bit via Discord. I think it was really late and I was probably really tired and kind of lost all that information. But yeah, I'd like to just hear what are your plans for distribution? Are you just going to kind of give them out? And yeah, I just want to pick your brain on that.
Yeah, so the plans for distribution is I have I believe it's 40% for giveaways, right? And then 15% for airdrop. And the airdrop is going to it's going to coin to 2Cold coin holders only. Because of the fact that I'm so involved in the XRPL community and a lot of people such as yourself, project creators and devs, I do know what the problem is that a lot of projects face when they just do trust lines for any and everybody, right? A set of trust line and everybody gets something. And that's not what I'm aiming to do with 2Cold coin, right? Like there's only a 500K supply. So I didn't make millions and trillions of coins, right? So there's 500K supply, and I believe that I have to be smart about it, right? I can't just randomly throw anything as much, millions here, millions there. I can't be Oprah with the shit, right? But so the airdrop is for coin holders, and like I said, it's 40% goes to giveaways, and there's going to be a lot. Obviously, you guys know there's going to be a lot of opportunity to win 2Cold coin and not so much have to buy it right away, right? Like I'm not trying to sell it or anything like that, right? Like sell it hella tough or anything. Of course, if I've made the coin and I've put this much time into the community as I have already, why wouldn't I want to do like every other project and make some money, right? So now as far as my operations wallet, which is but I forget the percentage, but I know the coin amount. Out of my operations wallet, I have a 100K supply, and that is what is going to be put on the DEX. Now, how I'm going to put it on the DEX, it's still by next week. Hopefully, by next week, I will have a better game plan. I was thinking of doing it in stages, right? And just releasing a little bit at a time at like a certain price, and then for the most part, like just getting it mostly into the community's hands and letting them kind of decide where it's at, right? And what it should do as far as price movement goes. Like I don't want to set it out there and be like, okay, buy 2Cold coin for whatever X amount of XRP, right? Like this is all new to me, so it's a learning curve, and I've been doing it, and it may seem like, okay, you shouldn't have dropped it now, 2Cold, if you don't have the game plan. But I'm not trying to sell it to you right now, right? I'm not trying to sell it to nobody right now. It's the first coins I did I sold 2 coins. I sold 10 coins to somebody who helped me make my coin, right? And they walked me through how to make it. And I sold 10 to them at 1 XRP a piece. And that was because they were showing me how to use the DEX and what I would have to do to buy and sell the coins back and forth. So, so those are the only coins that have been released. And that's just 10, right? And from there, it's more so getting it into the people's hands first before I try to like sell it, right? So I don't know. Did that explain something? Kind of makes sense a little bit.
Yeah, kind of. So basically, you're just gonna be kind of rolling with the punches and trying to give out as much as you can for free. So what it sounds like, which is cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I we did something pretty similar. 50% of our supply was given freely to the community. Actually, if I did the math on it, it was more like 54%. We've actually been dipping into our own personal tokens just to give for our giveaways because we've already given away the max supply we said we would. But that's all right. I think that karma's real in this space, and it's just we just want to share the Pepe love as it is. So yeah, thanks for answering my question. Props to you, and as always, just feel free to reach out anytime if you have any questions. I'm my direct messages are always open.
All right, for sure. Yeah, Chris, thank you for also collabing with me, right? And also being a helping hand, right? As far as the technical side of being a project, right? Cuz this is all new to me and a learning curve, and I don't have a team like of devs and stuff like that. So I'm figuring it out as I go. I'm a pretty fast learner. And yeah, it's not about the money, right? Because the money will come. You build it and they will come. It's about what it represents, right? I'm a presence in the community. I help projects all the time get a little bit more exposure or whatever, however people want to call it. I help the community get educated about projects, and it's like, well, fuck, like, why, is open source, and okay, like, let's do it. Like, instead of having, like I said, a Patreon subscription, it's like, okay, just fucking hold the 2Cold's coin and you'll get perks. You know what I mean? Like, we're in the crypto space, why not use crypto? So, but off of it, like I said, the game plan is to, as it grows and hopefully becomes successful and profitable, to expand and to start, you know, my vision is that as the coin grows and value comes to it, and it's, profits are able to be taken, as far as me trying to take some profits to build stuff out of like the marketing wallet, right? That from, well, not the marketing wallet. I forget which wallet it is. I is it my operations? Yeah, so my operations wallet, to if I am able to gain profits out of that wallet, that I can start hiring people within the community to build my team, right? Because I come across intelligent people every day who are not very knowledgeable in this space, right? But it's about me finding a team that I can trust because of all the things I've also experienced in this space, right? So a team I can trust, and then not only would the operations wallet fund 2Cold coin, right? Like I said, my personal photography collection, I would take majority of those profits and put the liquidity into 2Cold coin to be able to really build a team, right? Like, I don't know where my NFTs, my personal photography NFTs, can go, but I will say this, like, from my NFT creator, right? I've taken, like I said, I took still pictures with a professional camera, a Canon camera, and I showed my NFT creators, I showed him 4 different categories of pictures, right? And he was like, wow, like, these are very, very impressive. Like, I can really do something with them. And I was like, okay. And he returned the first one So I do have the first one back in my hands, in my possession, and he took my still image and he worked some fucking magic. Now, the price of where that goes, I don't know. You know, I haven't thought about where I want to set the floor for it just yet because the collection's not ready and XLS 20's not here, so I still have plenty of time to figure that out. But I know that I can be in the running competition of some artists, right? Like bringing photography to NFTs. Like I know I'm in the running in there, and if I start digging around and seeing where they set their floor price, I think I could be in the same lane as them. And like I said, those profits, majority of them would go into 2Cold coin and really bringing this to the forefront as far as being, you know, I am a real project already. As I said, I am the utility. I put in this work every day, but to be able to really hire and fund a team and say, this is my dev team, like, and this is this team, you know what I mean? So that's the game plan.
Hey yo, 2Cold.
What's up?
What up? What up? Hey, is it any plans on moving over to Ethereum or Solana?
Man, you want to get kicked out of here, and you don't want to have a XRPL pool party under the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents, right? Is that what you just said? That's what I just heard. Did y'all hear that? Because that's what I fucking heard, right? So you're asking me if I'm going to take this project to Ethereum to burn the people, right? In gas fees? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's not what we doing here. All right. Does anybody else have any questions about 2Cold coin or anything? No. Now is your time. And Pepe, right? I see you. Thank you, bro. I see the custom Pepe right there. Wow. He's got the custom Pepe with the 2Cold logo on it, with the crown on it. His
Like
tweets
that.
up top. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. His tweets up top as well. He is a part of the giveaway, right? Like I said. So take all those tweets up top and you know, retweet them things. These are some of the projects that I'm collabing with. It's not all of them. Some of them might be asleep across the world, but like I said, there is 15 projects that I'm collabing with that they're gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna match their giveaway with three winners per project, and everybody, all the winners will receive 100 2Cold coin as well. So there's probably going to be more tweets coming out tomorrow from some of the other projects that I'm collabed with, but right now up top I got about 6 posts. So there's mine, there's the promo video, there's X Mochis, I got X Parrots, Yoniverse, X Bot Club, and Pepe. So those are the ones that I've come across so far. Oh, Palo Coin, my bad. Palo Coin is down here as well. Not Palo. Fuck. I can't. My mouth is like tongue twisting me up today, boy. Paleo Coin. Let me put this up top as well. Paleo Coin is also collabing in the giveaway as well. And again, a lot of these projects that I've collabed with are projects that I've dealt with, right? Either they've come to the cookout or I've contacted them to come to the cookout and they've explained why they aren't able to come to the cookout, but we keep in contact in the DMs, right? And within the community, such as X Mochi Donuts, right? She hasn't been to a cookout yet, but I do know that she is a full-time nurse and she's running this project, and she's a mom. And you know, I've spoken to her on a Discord voice call, and she's very involved in the community, right? So I felt comfortable attaching my name to her project as well. And but for majority sake, majority of the projects that you see on that giveaway list of that promo video, they have all been to a cookout, and all of the cookouts again are on YouTube. Link is in my bio, the link tree. I've changed my link in my bio to my link tree that has the website, the white paper, the 2Cold theme song. Now I need to upload the 2Cold coin song to the link tree as well. The Discord. I do already have Instagram channel, Twitch channel, TikTok channel for 2Cold coin. I've posted like 1 or 2 things on TikTok and Instagram like a while back, but again, once I am able to hire a team that I trust to help me expand this to different platforms and kind of help me manage the social media, so that I can more focus on the type of content and bring in projects to, and not worry about so much posting on those social media networks, that those will become more lively, because it's already a lot for me to just deal with Twitter and Discord and trying to keep up with all the information and not even new projects, but just to keep up to date and present in the space, right? So yeah, that's the plan. And I would like to get on Twitch, like do some type of games and stuff like that for 2Cold coin, right? Once the land gets built in Zerpcraft, I'm gonna tap in there and do some stuff in there on the land and all that type of shit as Second Life and everything. Like, I just plan to have fun and help educate in all types of different ways if I can. Anybody else? No? All right. You guys are fucking. I need a break from my voice. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run this song back in case y'all didn't hear or in case y'all forgot. We got a new song from our bro Lemmy, right? Our bro Lemmy and our bro Kamikaze down there. This is called the 2Cold coin song. So let's go. Whoops. There we go.
XRPL Cookout presents the Thursday.
Oops, come on. Don't act shitty now. My bad, guys. Hold on. Give me a second.
There's 2Cold raw and uncut. You know the vibe. But now, the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the Thursday XRPL Wake and Bake Vibes and the Sunday XRPL Cookout. But don't worry, because that's not all that's coming out.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. 3 followers to 4,000. That's what I call moving mountains. You can't sip none of this juice. The liquid is too cold from my fountain. What she's accomplished so astounding. Carolina Panther, keep pounding. My manager, biggest fan. I'm media man, no Robert Townsend. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL.
Hey,
Whoa, whoa.
2 CDs, you know how deep. Coming in clean, I'm with the team. Do your own research and you will redeem. You'll get the cream, XRP cheese. Schooling you all, so get your books out. Team so fro, so be on the lookout. Education's never been too cool now. When 2Cold be having a cookout, we get the bags full with like facts. That's 2Cold coin, stacking some racks. No cap, always come with the facts. None in the spaces and just relax. Keeping it cold, cold, cold. That's too cold, got that new flow. Fast token and we about to blow. Keeping it hot like your hands on the stove. Yeah, if you can do what we do, too cold and let me, yeah, that be the crew. And if too cold ain't doing your interview, then we don't really care about your interview. Haters be worried about what we gon' do. Do your own research and get an overview. Homie, this is really nothing. You do your research and you will never
My
lose.
coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. You know the vibes, triangular trapping, you know that's the tide. Not talking about cleaning your clothes, 500K coins is in the supply. Where have we lie? Hit the website and go catch a vibe. It's very nice, the birds is gonna fly. You might get a job because she is hiring. Don't get fired like Trump. Kurt Franklin, you might get stung. She don't care about professionalism. She'll curse you out if you wrong. Why you thinking that it's a stunt? That 2Cold coin gon' pump. And we'll be on Zerp, hearing that XL limit bomb. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa.
Instead of a Patreon sub, if you like what 2Cold does, get you some to show some support and love. Education is the key to grow the XRPL Cookout. Reaching other social media streams is the 2Cold XRPL Cookout streams.
Let's go. Thank you, Kamikaze. Thank you, Brother Lemmy. I know Lemmy's not in here. He popped in for a second. He was in and out. But y'all already know the vibes. Y'all know right and left hand right there, right? My musical brothers bringing that heat to help me explain what 2Cold coin is and give it a little vibe. So yes, thank you, brothers. Thank you very much. I see I got Batista Studios. What's up?
It's BTS Studios. Yeah, I just came in when the guy was asking if you were gonna migrate to ETH, and you just ripped him a new one. That was fucking hilarious, man. Kudos.
Oh yeah, he's a happy troll. That's my fam right there. He knew.
LOL.
Yeah, he knew what the fuck he was doing. Yeah, he knows I don't fuck with that. Like, that shit makes me want to throw up in my mouth. No, I was playing.
Yeah. Well, X Pepe, that project actually inspired us to put an X in front of our names. I'm gonna change the profile header for our BTS Studios Twitter page later today. But I think X in front of our names differentiates ourselves from like the rest of the crypto projects out there. You know, I think it's pretty cool.
Yep. So you're a crypto project as well are you on the XRPL?
Yes, we do. We just issued our token, the XBTS token on the XRPL. Total supply 33 million. We issued one a couple of months ago called the BTSS token, but we decided to go with the XBTS because it was more marketable and it's a lot sexier too. But yeah, it's a utility-driven token, and we're basically trying to kill Netflix and Hulu and everyone you know, guys. LOL.
Okay, so you guys are bringing decentralized film.
That's right, buddy. We're gonna make basically every film monetized, because right now we have a problem where like even short films are having a hard time monetizing, you know. And I think the XRPL and the advent of microtransactions is gonna blow this all up incredibly, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I'm glad you stopped by. I'm gonna be in touch with you later to bring you back to a cookout, because we're kind of winding down right now. You strolled in on the tail end of things. We've been rocking for about 4 hours now. So yeah, but this is what I do every Sunday. Invite projects on the XRPL to come speak to and with the community. So yeah, I'll definitely be in touch to get more information about a cookout. I'm gonna do some more research on you and dig around, and then I will be in touch.
Well, thanks for having me, and it seems like I'm at the right place. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is a whole vibe. Like, this is on Sundays.
We got a vibe on Thursdays as well called the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the Wake and Bake Vibes. And that's at 2 p.m. Eastern time with my mans down here, Kamikaze, and my other bro, X Lemmy. And Kamikaze is the owner and creator of Sonar Muse. And it is exactly what it sounds like, right? The Wake and Bake Vibes. We listen to music. They're hip hop artists, and they're blockchain. Well, they're hip hop artists, period. And they found their niche as far as being able to rap and bring crypto in a fun education to crypto in a fun hip hop way. So every Thursday they drop an exclusive track that will be heard there first, and then it will be dropped later on either of their platforms. And then we talk about music, right, or anything and everything else in between, right? Crypto, music, life, whatever. All musical artists are welcomed to come share their music as well. And yeah, we're just trying to, with that on Thursdays, we're trying to expand the music on the XRPL side of things. And yeah, so it's just a whole little vibe. And so that's Thursday nights. Thursday mornings, and then we're gonna start doing it's gonna be called the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the XRPL pool party. And my man's down there crying, the Ethereum guy that you just heard get on the mic. Him and our bro Jakes will be heading that right there, Gorilla Jakes right there. They will be heading that call and that space where it's crypto and late night grown up talk. So anything goes on that. Those will be on a Friday or Saturday night. We got a better we're gonna lock in the conversation probably within the next day or two, and I'll put out a schedule. But it is going to be a weekend call on a late night around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So between, what is that, 9, 10, 11, 12. So between between 11 and 12 p.m. Eastern Time. We did a test run last night and we threw it up at 11 p.m. my time, right? And shit, I didn't end up getting out that pool party until 5 a.m. So I could say it was kind of successful in a sense, right? So that's on Friday nights, and then I also have what's called the Fish Fry Friday giveaways. Once I'm able to get 3 to 5 projects to hire me to do giveaways for them my way, I will host the call called the Fish Fry Friday giveaways, and that will be just a live trivia call of questions that have to do with the projects that have hired me to do the giveaway, instead of being a tweet this, retweet that, tag me and 5 friends and follow me and I'll pick the winner with Twitter bot. Like, no, I like to talk to the community, engage with the community, and help educate and help put projects coins in real people's hands. So I have 2 of those calls already on YouTube as well. And then on Sundays, we got the XRPL cookouts, which you're at right now. And everything that I've just mentioned, all the calls that I've just mentioned, are all on the YouTube channel right now, uploaded. This one will be uploaded as well later on this week. And this will be episode 14 of the XRPL cookout. So for 14 weeks strong, 2Cold XRPL cookouts has brought the cookout on a Sunday for the community to hear about and talk to all these different projects. So thank y'all. And that's what we do around here, XBTS Studio. Thank you
Love
you
it.
very
That
much.
was a great pitch. I'm looking forward to future collaborations for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. And just in case you didn't know, there's information. I always post information at the top of the Jumbotron. So I just released my own coin tonight, and that's what that song was. That's the the second time I played it earlier tonight, but I just released my own project, my own coin, the 2Cold coin, and I just dropped the announcement tonight, and the first batch of coins will be going to winners' hands at the Fish Fry Friday giveaway on next Friday, 4/22, to come answer some live trivia questions about 2Cold coin and the 15 projects that are collabing with me with the giveaway. That's how we're going to turn up on a Friday and make it rain on some folks who don't mind answering some trivia questions about XRPL projects. You feel me?
Wow, that's great. Hey, let us know your trust line so we can get it set up already.
It's already up there, bro. You just gotta it's all in the information. The link tree is in my bio. And all the tweets up top, they are a few of the collabs I'm doing. It's not all 15 of them, but those are all the tweets up there with the projects that I'm collabing with. They've done their own side of the promo as far as what they're giving away. And so, there's a lot of tweets up there to help retweet and let everybody know about a different type of 2Cold. Excuse me, about a different type of 2Cold giveaway collab with this project or that one project or that other project or that project over there or that one over there. So there's plenty of tweets up there to pick and choose from, or fuck it, just retweet them all, right? Everyone's that you see right now, just make it fucking flood your timeline with different 2Cold promo giveaway collab tweets. You feel me? But the link tree is in my bio. All the information is in the link tree. Who did I bring up? Soulless. What up? Oh no, hold on, Soulless. OC was first. My bad, Soulless. Hold on. Go ahead, OC.
Now, I just wanted to congratulate you, 2Cold, on your coin. You know, just from when I got into the XRPL space and I met you, you know, you've grown a lot. You've grown the community. You've done a lot of great things. Just want to give you props. I know a lot of people listening are jealous of, you know, what you're accomplishing. And just want to give you props and congratulations, 2Cold.
Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You know, and having you in the fam as well, right? Since you've found us, right? And you've, like, every call I've thrown up, you've came and you've chilled in and you've brought conversation to the table as well. You know, like I know who my fam is. You feel me? Like, I know who's helped build, even if it's just been for a short while and whatnot. So thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for what you do as well. You know what I mean? And joining us on Thursdays, bringing exclusive music as well. Like, we appreciate you too. All right, Soulless, go ahead. Soulless, you got a question, bro?
I do, but I'll second what OC said there. I applaud you. Congrats on your token. I wish you the best with that. And I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but you inspire us, and I really like that you're 100% real, authentic, and genuine. So, I mean, that's what we need more of in this space. No phonies, you know.
Well, thank you for that. That holds weight right there. That people are able to see that and appreciate it. Because I know I'm not for everybody, right? Because
but I know what you mean by there's the snobs in the industry that they look down on you. But I see through that. I want to hear from everyone, and I like hearing authentic, genuine people.
Exactly,
and that's why I keep coming back to Cookouts.
Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? I know this vibe ain't for everybody, right? Because some people like shit sugar fluffed and
You know, they like to walk around the bush a little bit before they cut through it and all that. Like, nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't beating around no bush. I ain't fluffing shit up for you. Like, it is what it is. You feel me?
This is the only Twitter space that I can't listen to around my kids talking around. I'll be like listening while I'm like cooking dinner or something. You're like, fucking shit, fuck this. And then my wife looks at me like, what the? Like the kids are right there.
Oh man, damn! I'm sorry. That's
You're
fucked
not
up.
safe.
That
Yeah,
is
this
fucked up.
adults only.
Yeah. No.
Damn.
Love it.
I
The
feel
trust
it.
line has been set, guys. The trust line has been set. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. You know, and I have tried. I don't know if you guys noticed. Probably not, because it probably didn't last very long. I have tried to like cut back my cussing and like to like
Nah, fuck
bring
it.
it down. Yeah, exactly, right? Like bring it down a notch, because I'm like, okay, what about like the younger crowd, right? And then I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Like, I mean, fuck. Like, they go to school, they probably hear cuss words. Like, you know, yeah, I shouldn't do it as, I mean, I wouldn't do it if they were standing in front of me. Just like when we had Smarkle, right? We had Smarkle in the chat, who was a 15-year-old or 16-year-old lady who had her own NFT project, and we brought her on. And I really was trying to watch my mouth, right? Because there was a kid in the room. So I was trying to be respectful of that. Like, but yeah, sorry, Pepe.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's all good. Earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
But I did have a question here too, Cold. I'm because I hopped in like an hour late. So, and I saw that Alien Jump was supposed to be on. Did they ever show up? Because it's not
No.
okay.
Yeah,
I
they
think
did
they
not.
rugged, man, because they're not showing up on the Sologenic marketplace anymore, and their price is at 0 on the decks. So.
Oh yeah, see, they did want me to do a giveaway for them and everything. They didn't send me no trivia questions, and
yeah,
I haven't brought them up. So I'm glad that
yeah, just
whatever.
another one of these shady ass hats. But that's right. I
Mhm.
mean, you kind of saw it coming because everything they had was intellectual property infringement, Coca-Cola, M&M on their things. So I knew it was a matter of time before they got taken down. So.
Yeah, so and that's the thing, right? Like that's also what these cookouts have done, because that's like the third project that has done that I've reached out to. I've got in contact. I've scheduled a date. I've like locked them in, and I feel that it helps bring the pressure on them, right? Because they can say no, right, or they cannot answer the DMs, right? They can act like snobby projects and not respond to me, right? And I don't go keep hounding a motherfucker, right? But they respond, and then
LOL.
and then I have them locked in, and then oh, okay, now the pressure is on, because now I'm supposed to go live and really speak to people. And then they end up rugging or leaving and vanishing before they get to the call. So it's like, okay.
Well, good. We need you to keep bringing that pressure to bring these guys out into the light of day. So
Yeah, because property was one. Remember that project? Property X property or whatever. So that was one. I had them on the schedule. And Katana was another one. And this one right now. So Katana, I seen try to come back, and I seen them tweet out yesterday or the day before, like something join this and something, and I was they said we're back or something, and I you already know I fucking quote retweeted on top of them, and I said, first of all, the community would like to hear from you, because everybody thought you rugged. Like, what are you doing? Like, you think you could just come back after a potential rug and make a tweet to come back and invest with you? Like, first of all, people want answers, because I know a couple people that were like, damn, I was like I got in on that, like, and this and that, and like then I heard hella people say, well, that art is similar to this project's art from this blockchain, and it's just a copycat, and like, yeah, like they're hella motherfuckers want to talk to you, and you think you just gonna come in back in here and fucking start tweeting that you're doing a giveaway and to follow you and do this and join the Discord? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Come to a cookout and come talk to these people.
I know some of them got brass balls for sure.
Mm-hmm. Fucking a scammer's gonna be a scammer wherever a scammer can be a scammer. That's for sure. That is
Even though
for
was
sure.
the project KYC'd on the ledger?
Oh, the alien jump was, yeah, but they weren't. They didn't. They black hold. No, they didn't black hold their account. So basically, they were KYC'd, but they could keep creating more tokens. But that don't matter now because they obviously rugged their. They had a 36 million volume today, and now they're at at dust right now, 0.00000045. So
oh wow,
they
yeah.
dumped everything. So.
And they were supposed to be here, and I did DM them, and I was like, "Yo, where's the questions? Send me them ASAP."
And then all their
I haven't heard from.
Yeah, and their presence on the Sologenic marketplace is gone. They're wiped clean. So they still have their Twitter up and active as yesterday, but that's it. So
that's that icy hot pressure. You feel me?
Yeah.
I could have seen the red flag when I saw all those the infringement part.
Yeah. You see Coca-Cola, M&M. You see what's the other one? Everything they had was IP infringement. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I seen them, and I seen that
Yeah.
they looked a little bit different, right? And then I was like, okay, let me see what the fuck they talking about though. Like they say they got an Android app and this already, like a game already. Let me read you the fucking.
Yeah, but they don't even have a website either. But I don't know if they took it down yet. So who knows?
Where the fuck did they go?
But anyways, they were kind of like a ripoff of Astro Heads on the ETH chain. I don't know if you guys are familiar with them. So.
No, but I'm familiar with Astro Babies on Solana.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah,
it's an NFT project from the nation state of El Salvador.
Does it look identical to this though, the Astro Babies, or no? Because these jump aliens look almost identical to Astro Heads from the ETH chain. So, but just with all the IP infringement, the Spider-Man, the Venom, Cheetos.
Yeah, so with them, they said, so when I got in contact with them, they're like, you can announce it on your Twitter and tag us. We will talk about our NFTs and the game, how to earn tokens. And I'm like, yeah, all right. Yeah. Come on.
That's pretty, yeah. Yeah, red flag right there, kind of the way they responded.
Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm like, all right, like I kept shooting the shit with them, and I'm like, yeah, come on. Come on. Come to the cookout. Let us hear you talk live on the air.
Yeah, that's right. If your project's special enough or valuable enough, you're going to put a face to it, a voice to it, something to it,
Yeah. Yep. I kind of agree with that. Some, but there's been some pretty decent ones that I've never seen what they like. I don't know what Nux looks like, to be honest with you, but he's a decent, cool guy.
True.
But he's come out with his name, at least what we know, from what I can tell. But so I've seen some projects. It's not everything, but some things are to give away.
Satoshi.
But it's hard to tell. But I'm more interested in what you were also talking about, 2Cold, on like we got Zerp, and I know there's Ledger City Games, but you said a Second Life or something else was coming or is already here.
Well, Second Life is already a metaverse, right? And they're
that's been around forever.
Yeah, so I
know people that were making NFTs for Second Life before NFTs were a thing, so.
Yeah, so that's what they're doing. Is they're not making NFTs, they're creating spaces. They're building things out for projects, right? Like galleries, clubs, and venues, whatever. So X Linden Token and Solano Bulls Club, they have like 3 servers for Second Life. And like one of the projects that they've built something for already on the ledger is the Lambo X Ape project, right? They have a Lambo X Ape garage in Second Life already. They're gonna be building me some type of venue, right, for me to do things as well. And with it, being in that game, it's not just tied down to XRPL, right? Like even though 2Cold coin is XRPL, like if I put up some other shit and just had like say I've got merch, right? I have an unstoppable domain, right? And I could put that link up and put an ETH address for a t-shirt or whatever other fucking, like I still need to investigate my unstoppable domain on like like I could put a Bitcoin address and nobody has to get a wallet address. They just go to my unstoppable domain and use which currency is whatever wallet, right? They want to pay with Ethereum, XRP, you know, Ethereum, XRP, Bitcoin. I think, did I see Solana on there? There's like hella different, cryptos I can accept on Second Life.
Gotcha.
So, but the 2Cold coin, right? Like I say, being a 2Cold coin holder, like, because I have a form. You don't have to fill it out, but if you would want the extra perks, right, you would fill out the form and let me know that you're a holder, right? And then I would give you access to these like secret, like a back room in the facility or something.
I actually like the whole concept of it better because then I don't have to pay some centralized corporate assholes like Patreon, a kickback for you. I'd rather do it direct,
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's like if I'm
and they can shut you down where you got your own shit, no one's shutting you down. So.
Yeah, it's like, and I'm not trying to gatekeep to a sense. It's like, oh, you have to hold 2,000 2Cold coins to have access. Like, no, just verify you're a holder. Like, just let me know that you're supporting, and I'll let you in to where there's more intimate information about the type of shit that I do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like this, oh shit! See, he came in last night at the cookout. I mean, at the pool party. Remember Jake? Remember the extreme dude?
Oh yeah.
So, I've seen the project Extreme, right? The Tommy's project, Tommy on XRP. I've seen it, and I've been tagged in it a lot. I did a little basic skim of research, so I really couldn't explain the project. And last night at the pool party, the XRPL pool party with Jakes and X Rated, we were, kicking it, chilling, and then some guy, he had the profile picture. He was wearing the Extreme profile picture, right? And he was like, "So what do you guys think of Extreme?" And I told him exactly what I just said right here. I'm like, I really don't know too much about it. I know that it's Tommy's project, and I know it has something to do with hella NFTs. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, is he creating them? Is he creating a marketplace? Like, I don't know. So he explained the project to us, and guess what he fucking said? Do y'all know about the Extreme project?
I know that Tommy guy's picture I see up on things. I don't know. I just kind of get Ty Lopez vibes off of him or BitConnect. So I haven't looked much further into
it. Exactly, right? So get this. In order to get the premium benefits of being an Extreme holder, you have to have 3 million extreme. You have to hold 3 million extreme coins. And then so I asked, I said, so when you bought in for 3 million extreme coins, how much did that cost you at that time? And he said 1,000 XRP. And I said, damn, that's a requirement for you to have the special perks is you have to hold 3 million. And at that time it was 1,000 XRP. And then he goes on to explain that the perks are, excuse me, the perks are Tommy has taken 200,000 XRP and invested it into NFT projects on the ledger. So we said, basically, you just paid this man to make your investment choices for you. Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. Wow.
And then he was like, well, we get rewards. We get XRP rewards once a month and whatever NFTs back, whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But what if he picks a bad play? What happens then? And then OC went and looked at the chart as we were speaking, and OC charted it and said, okay, you paid 3,000, you paid 1,000 XRP when you got in, and right now at this moment I'm looking at the chart and the chart is worth 726 XRP right now. So you're at a loss right now. And I'm just like, yeah.
That's just something I looked up just to share. It wasn't to state anything, but it's just to share the fact.
I mean, but this is what this space is about, is sharing the information and helping people understand. And then he did,
100%.
And then he went on to say, Extreme is his heaviest investment on the ledger, but he has all his XRP on the exchange. And I was like, bro, like, no, you definitely don't know what you're doing. Like, you need to get that shit off the exchange and put it all in your Zum wallet or your hard. You need to get a hard wallet. Like, get that shit off the exchange. And you're paying somebody to make an investment for you instead of you doing research and you deciding that you want to get into that one project and then that one and then that one. And that 1,000 XRP, you could have invested in all the same projects that he invested in and had complete control of the situation. So, I mean, that ain't what 2Cold coin is about. Like, I'm not saying you need to hold 1,000 2Cold coin or 2,000 2Cold coin to reap any of these benefits. You just got to verify you're a holder.
Yeah, and the price of Extreme right now, if I'm looking at it, a million would cost you 244 XRP. So it's down a lot.
Oh, wow. So, damn.
Wow. Yeah, there's no way, man. I don't know. I just, like I said, I didn't look further in Extreme because I got them vibes off that dude. It looks just kind of like, nah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, I didn't look into it any further either. Like, all the tagging that I was put into, you know, a lot of people in the community were tagging me in it. And like I said, I did some basic skim research and it wasn't enough for me to want to bring it to the community. I haven't reached out to Extreme Project to try to bring them to the cookout or anything. Like, I just have been leaving it alone because I'm like, I don't know about this. For some reason, even without me doing a deep dive research on it. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I do like how you did have like a solid lineup tonight for sure with Zerpcraft and Elite Realism.
Oh yeah, you know they came through. I thought it was time because you know Zerpcraft they had their initial launch and then there was like some trouble, right? Like with the initial launch because it was and it wasn't no fault to his own. It was he wasn't expecting. Yeah, he wasn't expecting as much traffic as we brought, right? So it wasn't his fault that the fucking server crashed or whatever. So, and then he had the launch the weekend after, and things have been going good. The community is very engaged in it, and then every space that I've been in, people are starting to ask about it, like how to get in it, what do you got to do, and this and that, and what about this if I already have Zerpcraft, and can I do this, and can I, and I'm like, yo, it's like time for you to come talk, like just let me know when you're available to come to a cookout. And so he made it happen tonight with StakeX, you feel me? So yeah, it was a solid lineup.
One thing that I was looking up during when Zerpcraft was up there is I brought up the interactive map, and I have a little bit of land in there, and I was looking for it, and it's like, yo, where's my shit at? It's like all these land purchases, now I can't find mine on the map. I just thought it was funny. I eventually found it, but it took a minute.
Yeah, I do like seeing that map fill up though with all them red squares now. It's good.
Yeah, it's because I mean, pretty soon it's going to peer, right? So, and
Yeah.
that's the whole point of the investment, right? It's like everybody ain't gonna get in.
Yeah.
And I've
it's
seen,
like you see so many projects, and it's good community. But I'm not much of a gamer in that way. But it's still cool. I like hanging out, and not. I had to figure out how to get Minecraft and make it all work, but I did it, and getting together. I see its thing. Hopefully, it does. Make the XRPL community stronger, and another cohesive thing that we have, like is over on the other blockchains with Sandbox and Decentraland and so forth.
yeah, exactly, right? Like that's what I'm hoping for too. And I mean, I'm starting to see it already, right? And the FOMO is slowly starting to kick in, right? Like as more and more people start hearing about it. Like even like a month ago, I was hearing King Solomon asking about. I've heard him on 3 different space calls asking about Zerpcraft. And the first time he asked about it, he was like, "Oh, that sounds," whoever broke it down at that time told him, and he was like, "Oh, that sounds hella interesting. Like I'm gonna have to give it a look and get in there." The second time he asked, he was like, "Yeah, I still haven't made it in, but yeah, I'm hella interested, and I'm gonna, I gotta get me some land and whatever with my kids or whatever." And then third time he asked again, and at that point he still hadn't got in, right? But say he does remember, and he finally makes it in there, and King Solomon is a big name, right? And he tweets that out, like the other part of the community that doesn't know about Zerpcraft is gonna know about it from him, and that will bring some more attention to it, right? Because
well, David Schwartz mentioned it in Thinking Crypto's
Yeah, he
interview.
just did.
Yeah.
With Thinking Crypto, he just mentioned Zerpcraft, actually.
Yeah, so it's on his radar, so he mentioned that. He also mentioned Dev Nell, which is the guy behind Ledger City Game. So
yeah, so I mean, it's slowly getting there, and it has Zerpcraft has, as far as one aspect goes, because I've seen people in the Zerpcraft Discord who were late to the party and on Twitter feeds asking the same fucking question. Are you going to open more founder NFTs? Is there going to be a recount for found? Like, what do you mean a recount? He's said it from the very beginning. There's only 100 founders NFTs. Now is your time to buy at the base price of 184 XRP for one founder NFT. Now, because you're late to the party, you think you deserve some special treatment to get a recount? Like, what do you mean recount? It's sold out. Like, you're going to have to wait till he closes sale and the XLS 20 drops, and then you're going to have to buy it from peer to peer for not 184 XRP, because now you're already one of them who is creating the demand. Like, this was the whole point of it. Like, sorry, bro, you missed your fucking boat.
Damn, I want to get on that boat, guys.
Well, the founders NFT is out.
LOL.
You could still get you some land, but the founders NFT is out.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
have to get a
yeah.
dinghy because the boats are gone, right? No.
Yeah. So you could get on the land side of things, but that founders NFT play, that shit's gone.
That's nice, guys. But do you got the flair though?
Do I got Flare? No, I don't have any Flare yet.
I have Flare and Songbird. I don't know. I don't feel. I don't like it. I don't like my Bitfrost wallet. I just love my Sun wallet and the XRP better. But I toyed around with the Flare Finance thing. I didn't like it. I actually lost a lot of money doing some shit in net farming and so forth. So I wasn't feeling that. But and I did the beta testing with Flare Finance, and we'll see what happens with it. But with
Well, we
the
use
whole reason I liked
Songbird.
Flare to begin with was because of the smart contract capability. But with all that being brought onto XRPL, I like it better, and XRP is cheaper. The transaction fees are much cheaper than what they are on Flare.
Can't wait for Flare, guys. I'm telling you, you could use Songbird with your MetaMask.
Yeah,
And,
I don't like MetaMask. I don't like Songbird. Just my opinion, though.
It's pretty good, guys. Give it a try.
I like XLM and XRP, but
Oh yeah, XLM's the shit.
we'll see.
Big announcement coming June from the XLM crowd.
Hope so. Hold enough of it. But 100% my biggest, where my heart's at is XRP, and that's my biggest bag. So, but I'm interested in the whole crypto space as a whole.
Yeah, I gotta start because XLM is where the Lobster wallet is, right? Yeah, I gotta start messing around over there.
Yeah, as soon as Flare gets enabled, I can't wait to test that out.
I got into so how about H-bar? You guys mess with H-bar?
Yes.
Nope. Have not. Harry King talk about it enough that I should have had some. I did buy some on I forget what maybe it was one exchange, but it was kind of like you don't really own it. So what's the one that you can buy XRP on that you can be in US? That's a US one. Uphold.
Uphold, yeah.
I think I bought H-bar and Uphold, but you can't transfer it out. You kind of phony own it. So like Robinhood app. But so like there's so much going on, but hard to keep track of it all.
Mm-hmm. Like we can't catch everything, that's for sure. We can't catch everything. What up, V? I see you right there, V. What's going on, bro? My bad. What's up, V? V for XRPZ. What's going on?
Love that reference.
V. Oh, he's probably can't talk right now. He's probably like laying his daughter down or something. Survivor, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Get your ass up. You haven't said
I'm
two
here.
words.
Honestly, I double booked just like you. I had a moderator call to be on today. So I'm actually on a call right now, and I'm also listening to you in this call as much as I can. But what's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm like, I ain't heard from him in fucking hours. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Well, I know. Look, you can hear them laughing in the background. Thanks, guys. They hear me on this call too. Now they're all laughing. They're like, "Survivor, man, you're spread too thin." But no, I mean, I heard a bunch of stuff. I really liked what Pepe said, and then I think from there I got the call. But yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. We just shooting the shit. We were talking about different blockchains.
Are you gonna send me 1,000,000 2Cold's coin now? Like, are we straight? No, I'm just kidding.
Shit, there ain't even 1,000,000 2Cold coin.
Oh, I know. There's 500K.
Oh man.
What up, V? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, he's not talking either. He's pulling a U. He grabs a mic and doesn't fucking talk.
Oh, well, you know me. As soon as I heard Survivor, I came up on the mic. I'm here. But yeah, so I think today's space went really well. I mean, probably everyone's burnt out. It's all spaced out, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
burnt out from last night.
Yeah, the Xrpl pool party. Hell yeah, we had fun at the pool. Survivor, yeah, he ended up getting on the mic after you guys went to sleep. We was in there hella bullshitting.
I'm gonna tell you a funny story. So I fell asleep with my headset in my ear.
Yo, I woke up and I was still in the space with gorillas and I think it's X. Yeah, it's like fuck, my phone died too, or I was about to die.
Oh, you. Well, when I woke up, it was just me and X. I'm saying fully woke up, but I woke up at like 6 in the morning, and I heard. Rah, 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 rah. I was like, what the I don't know. Somebody came on the mic and was making some kind of crazy noise or some shit. I don't know what was going on.
That was when Al told us to look at this fucking was it looking at this fucking lady what was it? Heavy metal pig contest or something. It was some weird shit fucking Al had us looking at.
And everybody was laughing like and it just kept going rah, rah, rah. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
that's not what you want to wake up to.
that's not what you want to wake up to?
Nah.
Why not? Why not?
Nah, this shit is just startling.
It's definitely that's my favorite song. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah. All right, play it. And like my headset went dead, so it was just coming from the speaker on my phone. So I didn't know what it was at first. I just heard everybody laughing. I'm like, where's this shit coming from?
We was talking about a whole bunch of shit though. Like we started talking about 90s candies and shit, pop rocks, fucking astro pops, nerds. Then we was talking about movies. Yeah, we was all over the place at the pool party, bro.
I see.
X fell asleep after you too. Like he was fucking gone. Like I think about 30 minutes after you, he stopped responding and talking to us. I was like, wake yeah. I was trying to get y'all to wake up and turn the fuck up. I was like, wake the fuck up.
What time did you wake up? 2Cold?
I went to sleep about 5. I think I fell asleep about 5:30 a.m. or something. 5:30 a.m. and then I woke up like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yo, X, get up on the mic.
X. Get your ass up on the microphone. You feel me? Stayk X, is you still hanging out too, bro? Or are you just like, or are you in the fucking mod meeting with Survivor?
But no, I'm around here at the moment. Haven't gone anywhere.
Okay, you just been kicking it, vibing with us. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's it. Been chilling with you guys.
That's what's up.
I'm still here. I heard Survivor, and then I heard an Aussie come on. I'm still here. I'm still listening. 2Cold. We're still here.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you again, Stayk X, for coming through and pulling up. I know the community was very excited about that one, so I'm glad we was able to make that one happen.
Yeah, no, thanks for having us, man. Really appreciate it. Sorry, woman. Yeah. Sorry, just force of habit.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, thanks for having us too, Cold. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. That's what it's all about.
Well, yeah. Woo!
Woo!
I thought that was Al for a second.
Wait, where'd you go? Bring your ass back up here, X. My bad. I was switching phones. Get your ass back up here so I could cuss you out. No, I was playing. look at Boss Baby down there, just fucking laughing his ass off.
Yeah, I see Boss Baby. What
Hey,
up?
yo, can I bring something up too?
Go ahead.
So, I mean, just because I see him as a listener, remember yesterday when I asked you, just maybe we can start a conversation. Nothing to determine if it's gonna, work out or anything. But yesterday I asked 2Cold. I have an EP releasing soon, and I'm looking for an artist to do a West Coast artist specifically, to do the cover art for the EP. And she tagged the whitelist homie listening down in the down there. But just wanted to see, if you'd even be interested, just to, get some conversation going.
Oh yeah. War Turtle, get up here, bro, if you can. I like he said, he asked me if I knew of any West Coast like graphic designers who could design an album cover or something to give it that Cali vibe. And I sent him yo shit. You feel me?
Yo.
That's my guy right there. What's up?
What up? I'm on my way
What you
home right
doing?
now. Right now, I'm on my way home from my
Okay.
brother's house, but so there might be some road noise, but I'm right here listening.
Okay. Yeah. So did you hear what OC said? He's looking for a West Coast graphic designer to make an album cover.
Yeah, I heard that, so I'm down, dude.
Dope. I'll link up with you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, just hit me up. Hit me up and like send me like just some picture, like what you're thinking of getting done and all of that. But I can make something happen.
Cool. Thank you, bro.
This is what we do. When you come to the 2Cold XRPL spot, this is what we do. We make magic happen and things come true.
Up in 2Cold's club.
You feel me? Oh, that's my dude right there. He's hella cool. War Toddle. That's my guy, man. He's solid dude. Very, very quiet in the background, but very solid. Where's he at? Where's Unity? Is Unity still in here? He's kind of like a Unity in a way. Yeah. Hey, get your ass up here, X-rated with your crying face ass. Get your ass up here. Hit the microphone. Stop playing. Get your ass up here. You're gonna talk about that Ethereum bullshit and then drop down. Act like I kicked you off the mic. I ain't even kicked you off the mic. You fucking came up here, said that bullshit, and fucking got off the mic hella quick. Motherfucker. Get your ass back up here. Get your ass back up here, boy. Get your motherfucking ass back up here. What you talk about, boy? There he goes. You can't come up here crying, though, all right? I see you wiping them tears.
Yeah, I'm sad because I can't please my wife.
Oh my God, here he goes. Here this guy goes. So, in case you guys don't know, like I said, on the weekends, Friday or Saturday, we're going to get it more locked in, decide which day is going to be the official day for it. We're going to be doing the 2Cold XRPL presents the XRPL pool party with Gorilla and Triple X Rated, right? So those will be the host and co-host right there, Gorilla and Triple X Rated. And the name Triple X Rated in itself already just expect what type of conversation you're gonna get in there on a late night, right? But they are both still very well versed in crypto, right? So we gonna keep the education going, just in a in our type of way. You feel me? He likes to troll that bullshit like he did with that stupid ass. Am I gonna cross chain it on Ethereum? Fuck out of here. You know I ain't cross chaining on Ethereum. What up, man? Did you enjoy the cookout today, X, or what? Was he feeling it? Did we knock it out the park? What?
Yeah, I was in and out because my wife had got on my head. She was like, "Are you looking at the movie?" I said, "Yeah, I'm looking at the movie." I had to fucking phone up to my ear and shit. I'm like, "I'm looking at the shit."
Oh, that's hella funny. Shit, you sound like you tired from the pool party, bro. Your voice hella dry and shit.
Man, I'm fucking exhausted. Like I took like 2 naps. I still don't feel right.
Yo, let me tell you, bro. I woke up at like 6 in the morning. My earpiece died. I woke up. I hear fucking yelling and laughing on the phone coming through the speaker. My wife just laying in bed on her phone, and I'm looking at her, and she hear that noise. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
I was like, I didn't remember how the night ended. I said, "What happened last night?" Like
it's that edible. Remember you was talking to Hales about that edible you ate. Then you started munching on some fucking macaroni and cheese.
shit.
Then
Yeah.
then your ass then your ass
Then
got
he
out
was
the
eating.
pool.
Then he was eating
Yeah.
juicy fruit.
Yeah, then your ass got out the pool, right? You said you got out the pool and you had your towel on. You was
Yeah,
drying off.
I had my towel on. I was like, "Where my car keys at?" Like, I need to get I need to go home. Like, what the fuck?
And then 10 minutes later, no more you and no more Gorilla. Then Survivor turned up. He started turning up. He uncovered his mic. Remember before y'all went to sleep, he had the mic for like 2 hours and he wasn't saying shit.
Yeah, yeah.
When y'all went to sleep, this motherfucker started talking.
Oh shit! I seen Lemmy. Lemmy came in the room. I said, It must be late as fuck."
Yeah, that
Like,
was. Yeah. That was the key. I was like, oh shit, let me in here. Damn, I definitely need to
uh,
shut this shit down.
yeah.
Hey, that's how the pool party's going, man. Y'all better get it together, bro.
Nah, that shit was hella fun. Yeah.
We was about to close it down, and then it's, I don't know, people heard the word like pool party about to be over, and they was like, wait, no, let me come. I was coming, but I was like doing something, but I'm coming this time for real or something. And like 3 motherfuckers slide in the room, so it's like, okay,
Yeah,
keep it
yeah, that,
rolling.
that that shit was supposed to end like 6 or 7 times. Like that shit. Just,
Yeah, I was ready to shut that shit down. I was like, yo, X, you ready? He's like, all right, yo, but Too Cold was still want to ride. I was like, nah, man, you ready? I will shut this shit down.
Hey, y'all wanted it. I gave it. Y'all wanted it. I've got. You asked for it, and you shall receive. Y'all wanted this. Y'all wanted this shit. And fucking, y'all gonna take this shit and handle this responsibility.
yeah, that was like some old XR Doge days, like waking up and not knowing what happened last night, and like, that was epic. That was epic.
Yeah, that was a good way to start the XRPL pool party. So yeah, that was some good. It was some good conversations though too. Hella good.
Yeah.
Hella good.
Oh, but that extreme, that was a hell of a conversation because I kept hearing about that project, and it was like for him to be there, him tell us about it, for us to tell him, the things he needs to look out for, and then for him to learn about, not keeping all of his crypto on the exchanges and thinking about his projects and shit. It was some good educational shit. We laughed, what I'm saying? We talked good. Yeah, it was good.
Yep. Oh, and what about Picture Day? Picture Day came through. She was from a different blockchain. We scooted her on. Oh, she said she got spooked out of XRP once she heard that.
The loss.
Yeah, she heard the lawsuit had happened, and she said she ended up selling all her XRP. And she was like, "Why should I buy back in? Like, why? What's so good about it now?" And so we started educating her about the ledger and
Yeah, like
and
everything is like everything. Like, where the fuck do we start?
So yeah, that's what's going down at the pool party, right? Like we still goof around, talk that shit, but we still educate as well. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Boss baby, get your motherfucking ass on the microphone. Get
Hey,
your motherfucking ass.
I'm about to make a plate to go. I'll check y'all later.
All right, man, you out. We'll get up with you later, bro. Yeah, so it was a very good cookout. Y'all still hanging. Anybody else want to get up here? Shit, y'all, come on, man. Get up here, man. Get up here. If y'all can see me pacing in circles in my living room, y'all would think I'm like hella high or something. And I don't even smoke weed. You feel me? OC, where you go, bro?
I'm here, just chilling. I got some music I'm working on.
Oh, okay. You
Just
working.
chilling. But I'm still
Just
here
chilling.
because, if I had to chime
Yo,
in, I will.
yo, boss baby, Uncle Neil in there, man in the ship down.
Is Boss Baby laughing?
Oh, I don't know. Nah, he ain't laughing.
Yeah, that motherfucker
Dang.
laughing. That motherfucker's a goof troop, man. That motherfucker is so funny. Boss Baby is hilarious. And guess what I just added to my plate in my life, bro?
What? What's that?
Oh my God. Now I gotta check in my own Discord now and keep it up. Like it's people in here already chit chatting in the chat room.
Oh,
And I'm
word?
like, yeah. Oh man. Yep.
Hey, I got to get rolling. Sorry, got some stuff to get sorted. But yeah, thanks heaps for having us on board.
All right, for sure, my man's no problem. Anytime, you know what I'm saying? You ever want to come to a cookout and give the community an update or anything, hit me up. If you guys ever do decide to do giveaways, like I said, I do my Fish Fry Friday giveaways, make sure they get in real community members' hands. Hit me up, you know what I'm saying? Or not even for StakeX, for I don't know which project you're on, X
Yeah,
Blade
awesome.
or on Chain Whales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
So
Cool,
yeah,
eh?
either one. Yep. All right. Be safe
Yeah,
and
you
thank
too.
you for
Look
pulling
after
up
yourself. Too
again.
cold. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Hey, best of luck
All
with your
right.
token and your project too.
Thank you very much, mate. You feel me? Foster's Australian for beers, you wanker.
That's it. I couldn't even tell you apart.
Right? It sound like I fit in.
Yeah.
All right, my guy.
Look after
Be
yourself. Too
safe.
cold. Enjoy yourself. Catch you guys later.
You too. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I learned me some Aussie slang from my mate James from Schmeckles. It's my mate, eh? Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
your Discord is kind of lit right now.
we gonna get it popping. We gonna get it popping. You feel me? Oh shit! I gotta remember which one it is. I got so many Discords servers. I don't got no fancy fucking thingamaderas though. No emojis or whatever.
Boss baby up here handing out drinks.
Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out how to put games. If you don't shut the fuck up, boss baby, you gonna get banned from the server on the first 5 minutes you being in this motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh man, that's hella funny. Um yes, y'all. So yeah, this is what it is. So again, if you're new to the chat, you just popping in, 2Cold coin has dropped today. The posts are on top of the Jumbotron. Take a look. The promo vid is up there. The first 2Cold NFT is up there. 2Cold coin is not an NFT project though, so go dig around, read the white paper, the website, and understand what it's all about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. V, where you at, man? How you gonna come in a room and then just not even fucking talk not one time? You didn't even say hi. You didn't say bye. You didn't say woo. You didn't say burr. No nothing. All I see is that fucking V face staring at me with the green laser eyes. Oh shit. My guy, fucking whitelist junkie, he looks hella high. Look at him. You see him, Jakes? Fucking glasses all oh, his glasses ain't even lopsided. He got lopsided eyeballs. Hella fucking bloodshot red and shit.
Yee. Once I get home right now, I'm either gonna smoke a blunt or a joint, but something.
Oh, you gonna smoke something? That's for sure. And your ass gonna be on Zerpcraft too later on
No,
tonight.
not tonight. Not tonight.
Oh shit. Zerpy. Who's this XRP Moon? I like this astronaut Moon baby. I like this little astronaut profile you got going on. Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
you can't go back to the moon. You can't. You ain't going back to the moon no more.
yeah, it looks like I can't go back to my moon stick, my moon X stick. It looks like I cannot go back there. So it's either this nunk or my 2Cold profile, my 2Cold NFT picture, right? So it's one of the two.
Yeah. Oh, and the astronaut.
And I could bring back the astronaut. Yeah, I could. The astronaut chilling on the moon, sipping on a Heineken, you know, just waiting for things to take off left and right. Yeah. Don't worry, boss baby. I'm going to figure out how to put some gambling up in the Discord for you. Just give me a second. So you can tape your eyelids open in there too.
Ship.
Oh shit, my hands itchy. Man, today was a long day. It was a long, successful day. I'm glad everybody enjoyed themselves. Sorry, there was no airdrop. This motherfucker got me talking airdrop. Sorry, there was no giveaways. It was just a lot going on, so could not do it this week. But next week, Fish Fry Friday, we gonna make it rain. You feel me? 15 projects and 2Cold coin collabing to make it rain all types of fucking goodies and treats. So I suggest y'all take this tweet. Actually, let me bookmark it so that I can fucking retweet it for y'all every day to give y'all a reminder of the list. Where is it? There's the video. Okay, so off of this one here, let me retweet it right now. Off of this one is like I said, it is the list of 15 projects that are collabing with me, and all the giveaways that are gonna go on the 22nd, next Friday. For fish fry Friday. Damn, why I had to pick hella shit that's like a tongue twister. 2Cold coin, Fish Fry Friday. Like, who does that to themselves? Alright, y'all are hella dry now. Y'all getting on my nerves. I'm getting up out of here. I done talked to myself hella long for y'all. Y'all ain't talking back to me. Fuck
Yeah, yeah,
y'all.
we can take we can get the place to go.
Yeah, y'all take y'all plates. Y'all ain't got to go home, but y'all gotta get the fuck up out of here. You feel me? No, I was playing. But yeah, we're gonna end this cookout. It was a very successful cookout. Thank y'all for sticking around, hanging around, and being a part of a very vital time for me, right? Me launching the 2Cold coin and announcing it and making that drop. Y'all hearing the song exclusive here first. It is on Lemmy's YouTube channel as well, the 2Cold coin song. So y'all could check it out there as well, along with all his other XRPL music, right? So yeah, find you a project that you like, see if I'm doing a giveaway collab with them, do you some research, and come bring that heat on Friday for your chance to win some coins. You know what I'm saying? You dig? All right. Thank y'all. Much love. I
Later,
fuck with
2Cold.
y'all the long way. We out. All right, OC, V for XRP, Whitelist Junkies, my bartender, Gorilla Jakes, BTS Studios. It was nice meeting you, bro. Definitely touch. As a matter of fact, did I throw that? Yep, I threw that follow in. I'll be in touch about a future cookout. OC, Wolf of God. That's my Russian mate right there. What's up, Kashib? I see you. I seen you slide in. What's going on, my guy? Boss baby. XRP Moon baby. I see you. Who's this guy right here? Crypto Moonlight. What up with the kid? Chino, I see you too. Thank y'all for tuning in, fucking with the kid the long way, showing some love, showing some support. I'ma see y'all on the Twitter crypto streets. Y'all be safe. 2Cold out.